Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. How we doing? Very good time in Welsh. Hello, mate. Good morning. How we doing? You know the drill. It's Aviators. It's me. Very good morning. See what's going on at Gatters at the minute. Better, faster, stronger. That's me, baby. Ha ha ha. How are you all doing? What a start. Congrats. Thank you. I know, it's working, right?
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh,
this is your
and we're
captain speaking.
straight in. It's Phoenix. Hey, Phoenix. Alright, he's coming up as... He's squawking, but he's not yeah, we're going to ping him. I'll get quiet. Him, yeah, he's pushing. We're going to contact me, please. Because they have, none of them have realised I'm online. That's fine. I've literally just logged on. Tower View is coming up. It'll be up in a minute. Morning. Why can't I pronounce your name all of a sudden? Brassy, I know that one. Vivi. I'm calling you Vivi from now on. Hello, Vivi. Morning. Start of the stream should be good. Why? Why start the stream? What? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Tower View will be up once I update X-Plane. Which, funnily enough, it's just done it now. Yeah, back to ATC. I know I haven't. It's been about a week, hasn't it? It's been about a week and a bit.
Ground, good morning, Griffin 2790. Sorry, just push back off 36 clearance, please, to Dalaman.
Griffin 2790, Gatwick ground, good morning. Not a problem. I literally just logged on and saw you were pushing, so it's not a problem. Cleared to Dalaman, Minfo 1 Mike departure, and your squawk will be 0743.
Clear Dalaman, Minfo 1 Mike, squawk 0743, Griffin 2790.
Griffin 2790, correct. QNH is 1022, report when ready for taxi.
QNH 1022, Wilco, Griffin 2790.
Fixed. Ryanair 25 Romeo, Gatwick ground, good morning, readability 5. Stream Elements is broken because it's saying there's only one of you watching. F's in chat if you are actually watching. F's for Stream Elements bot. I need to do lots of tweaks to my Stream Deck, to be honest. Although, because it's always doing the stream stuff, I don't have the thingy for the reroutes. Maybe I'll add it at some point. Hey! Welshie! Oh no, is that a hype train? That's a hype train. Choo-choo! Hype train, boys. We're on. Pete's about. Thank you, Welsh, for the gifted sub. Much appreciated, mate.
United 687, stand 553, requesting clearance to Jersey using a Imviewer
nope.
Zulu departure. United 687.
Nope. It's not Imviewer, is it? It's Novma. United 687, Gatwick ground, good morning. Unfortunately, Inver departures are only valid off runway 08 right, so you're going to need a reroute.
What is the active runway? Beg your pardon. United 687.
United 687, it's 26 left. I've checked it with Real World.
United 687.
I'm not losing my mind, am I? Yeah, it's crosswind, but yeah, Real World. I've checked real world. They're using 2.6 in real world right now, so if in doubt, copy what they do. Oh, of course it does. Yeah, because it's not like Elon. Yeah, of course he did. Right. So, he's going to Jersey. It's going to be Novma. Copy. Bob Streisand. Woo, woo, woo. Bloop. Fixed. Like a crazy lady, we fixed it. You can go to 20.
Griffin 2790, ready for taxi.
Griffin 2790, thank you. Taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Thank you, Papa Alpha November, holding point Alpha 3, Griffin 2790.
Hello, Matu. Yes, I've missed you, mate. How you doing? 3 minutes for...
25 Romeo information, call on board, 810, we are going 27800 requesting IFR to Manchester.
Ryanair 25 Romeo, thank you. Cleared Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, Squawk 1154.
Active Manchester via Lambourne 6 Mike departure, Squawk 1154, Ryanair 25 Romeo.
Ryanair 25 Romeo, read back correct. QNH 1022, report when ready.
That here is 1022, Ryanair 25 Romeo.
Right, what else have we got? He's gonna need... There he is. .RU. United 687, Gatwick ground.
Go ahead, ground United 687.
United 687, I've just sent you a reroute via text. Can you confirm that you can accept that, and when you can, and you've got it all set up, call me back for clearance.
I can accept that, United 687. Just doing it.
Gatwick ground, conforming shuttle 1480, A320, stand 1, information Golf, clearance to Glasgow, please.
Laptop's doing dodgy shit as usual. Oh, it is. Shuttle 1480, Gatwick ground, good morning. Standby 1, I'll just call you back in a sec. Why has he got a level check? Oh, he's... Yes. He's got an upper when he should have a lower. Fixed it. Shuttle 1480, I have your clearance ready to copy.
Ready for copy, shuttle 1480.
Shuttle 1480, cleared Glasgow, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, Squawk 3472.
Clear Glasgow on the Lambourne 6 Mike departure, Squawk 3472, shuttle 1480, thank you.
Shuttle 1480, correct. QNH 1022, report when ready.
QNH 1022, report when ready, shuttle 1480.
I start programming the taxi instructions for each terminal. I never started but got to complete now. Oh god. Oh, hype train's ended, guys. Boo! No, I'm only joking. But yeah, thank you, Welsh, for the gifted sub to Lurchy. Lurchy, make sure you say thank you. Oh, you did already. I just saw it. Sorry. My bad. Whoops. And Lurchy, welcome to the Call Sign Club. Make sure you keep your membership card on you when using our facilities at all times, and be sure to claim your complimentary foot rub. Ryanair 25 Romeo, stand 10, push and start is approved. Any direction.
Any direction, Ryanair 25.
Griffin 2790, no further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight. See ya.
Unicorn, thanks for the ATC, Griffin 2790, good day.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've been going mental with my coding last couple of days. For those of you who missed my long haul flight I did yesterday, I've made some more progress on the code. I seem to be stuck. I'm not quite sure. I'm trying to mod I'm trying to code a mod for Kerbal Space Program. But it's got... Oh, you all just know I got a text message.
Hello, Gatwick ground easy 5161 radio check.
Easy 596, Gatwick ground. Hello, Readability 5. Morning, Adam. Oh. Right, mute my notifications. Yeah, I know, right? Bloody kids. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm not exactly a thingy in coding, to be fair. I'm very, very, very... I understand, like, basic coding, but when it comes to, like, learning C# and everything for this mod I'm doing, to be honest, I'm cheating a lot and using a lot of ChatGPT to do it. Right. Right. Coming home. Is Tower View up? It is. Bear with me 1 second. Get active sky loading up so you guys can see right Rever and X-Plane.
1480, stand 1, ready for push and start.
Shuttle 1480, just got a Ryanair pushback behind you. You'll be next out.
Roger, holding position, shuttle 1480.
Ryanair 25 Romeo on taxiway Juliet ready to taxi.
Ryanair 25 Romeo, thank you. Taxi holding point Mike 1, runway 26 left via Mike.
To Mike 1 for 26 left via Mike, Ryanair 25 Romeo.
That guy's just getting Tower View up and running. There it is. I just wanna woo. Check it's doing what it should be doing. Not at the minute. Hang on. Tower View. Right, so now if I do this... Oh! Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, the new departure board. I would say debuting, but unfortunately, fucking Dino beat me to the punch on Sunday, if any of you watched his stream. Oh, nice. What's happened to you ever since I've not been here? A little this and that.
Ground easy 516 with the A320 Neo. Request I for
It's IFR clearance to Copenhagen Information Hotel. You have QNH 1022 on board.
Easy 596 Gatwick ground, good morning. Cleared to Copenhagen, frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 7314.
Frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 7314, easy 516.
And 25 PO holding short Mike 1.
Right, 2 stations, easy 596, correct. QNH 1022, report when ready. Break, Ryanair 25 Romeo. No further ATC available. Free call Unicom 122, decimal 8. Have a safe flight, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, bye.
Shuttle 1480, stand number 1, push and start is approved, straight push.
Start approved. Stand 1, shuttle 140, straight push.
Right. Boo. Adam, stop being such a dirty lurker, for God's sake. Oh, and you, Carl Rocks, as well. You're all being dirty lurkers. Lovely. Right. So yeah, new departure board. New version 2 of the departure board. Brought to you by Dan. Hope you all like it. I'm pretty sure he's rewrote the whole bloody departure board from scratch, knowing him, because he's an absolute mad lad. It also shows you all some of the new features. It shows you.
Good morning, it's EZ135 X-ray EC20 on stand 554, Information Hotel, requesting clearance for Edinburgh, please.
Easy 135 X-ray, Gatwick ground. Good morning. Cleared Edinburgh. Lambourne 6 Mike departure. Squawk 4762.
Good Edinburgh, Lambourne 6 Mike departure. Squawk 4762. Easy 135 X-ray.
Easy 135 X-ray. Correct. QNH 1022. Report when ready.
1022. Welcome. Easy 135 X-ray.
So, I get a good feeling. So yeah, the new departure board, all completely redone. New features. Oh God, what has he done? He's figured out.
United
stop calling in! God sake.
United 687.
United 687, cleared to Jersey. Novma 1 X-ray departure. Squawk 7017.
United 687, Novum 1, Alpha 1 departure.
No.
Squawk 7017, United 687, requesting pushback and start.
No. United 687, just confirm it's the Novma 1 X-ray departure.
Novma 1 X-ray, I beg your pardon, United 687.
United 687, thank you. Read back correct. QNH 1022. When you're squawking, push and start is approved. Facing south on Quebec Alpha.
When I'm starting, push and start approved. Face south at Alpha. United 687.
Is he going to start squawking? I didn't actually acknowledge whether he actually started squawking correctly, but... So yeah, brand new departure board. It's all completely rewritten. It even now shows you the who's online and who's not online. So it shows me, so obviously because I'm on ground, it's showing at the top ground's online. So if tower suddenly came online, tower would light up, and same for approach and delivery. So it shows you all the ATC for this airport.
125 X, you're ready for push and start. Stand 554.
Easy 135 X-ray. Roger. Just hold position for now. Just got the United next to you pushing back. Once I'm sure he's out the way for you, I will get you moving.
Nobody, swap position, easy 125 X-ray.
Shuttle 1480, ready for taxi.
Shuttle 1480, taxi holding point Mike 1, runway 26 left via Whiskey, Zulu and Mike.
Mike 1 for 26 left via Whiskey, Zulu and Mike. Shuttle 1480.
Go. New coffee van, free coffee today only. Ooh, nice. Get your caffeine in. I already am. Get my coffee and my sugar for the day. I'm being a good boy again. I've gone back on my diet. Well, I say it's a diet. It's not really a diet. I'm doing intermittent fasting.
EC861, ready to copy on spill.
Easy 861 Gatwick ground. Good morning. Confirm aircraft type and stand number, please.
Don't understanding, checking.
Well, that's helpful. Went with a large cappuccino.
Gatwick
Not bad.
ground, easy 506 on stand 5 on request, push and start.
Easy 596. Thank you. Stand 51 left. Push and start approved. Face west on Lima.
Face west on Lima, easy 516.
Quite busy. Not a bad start. You can see on the tower view, shuttle 1480 is on his way to Mike 1.
EC861 got some problem with the SIM disconnect.
Okay. You fucking it up as I say, you better run. We could predict an earthquake up in here. Shuttle 1480, no further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight. See ya.
Contact Unicorn 122.8, thank you. Shuttle 1480.
Get him out of here. Illusion. He looks to have stopped that United. Easy 135 X-ray, stand 554, push and start approved, face south.
Push up through facing south, easy 125 X-ray.
Let's get him moving. Nice, 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 nice. Never been a hot drink, hot drink drinker. Never been my thing for some reason. Hot chocolate was always a bit, ugh. And then yeah, just I've never. I do like a cup of tea, but I don't know. Hot drinks, just I don't know. I only drink coffee at work. Yeah, my wife does that. Well, I say that she just drink coffee here now. More of an excuse to leave my desk, yeah. Yeah, just I've never been a hot drink guy. Don't know why. Just never have. The only time I distinctly remember really drinking cups of tea is like someone offers me a cup of tea, like out of politeness, I might just say yeah. But yeah.
United 687 request taxi directions. United 687.
United 687 taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra. Oh,
Holding point Alpha 2 via Papa 26 left. Thank you, United 687.
No, but okay. Newbie! We got a newbie. Predict an earthquake up in here. Say what? Yeah, I don't know. Hot chocolate's always been a bit meh for me. Oh, it never really actually tastes like chocolate. Do you know what I mean? Always just tastes like funny tasting milk. Again, that's another weird one. Iced coffee. Ugh. No thanks. Right, there goes shuttle 1480. He's on his way to Glasgow, so he's out of here.
Easy 506, Chris Taxi.
I don't know why my thingy's so bad. New HUD. Easy 596, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Holding point Alpha 3 via Papa and Alpha November, Easy 506.
Bonkers. There goes the shuttle. Right, next on the blocks, United. There he is. That doesn't look like an A321 to me. I might be wrong. Who's calling me? We got a text only. It's going to Vegas.
Easy 125 X-ray, ready for taxi.
Easy 135 X-ray, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Lima, Papa and Alpha November.
Alpha 3 via Lima, Papa and Alpha November, easy 135 X-ray.
United 687, no further ATC available, free call Unicorn 122.8, have a safe flight, bye bye.
Thank you for your help, United 687. Appreciate it.
You're welcome, take care. Right, he's cleared. Feels. We got someone calling in for CPDLC. Where's he going? Edinburgh. Well, he ain't going far then. So yeah, I hope you guys like the new departure board. I can't remember if he's done the public version yet. I know he was working on it. But yeah. Hey, there's Twitch security. Speaking of Twitch security, yeah, it does suck. Hello. Not too bad, mate. Yourself? How we doing? How we doing? It's out there somewhere. Oh, and my Euroscope's just crashed. Oh, that's not good. All stations, stand by. Gatwick ground has just, my Euroscope's just crashed. Bear with me 1 second. Oh, what happened there? Alright, let's get it back up. Ah! Yes, yes, yes. Twitch security, did you break my Euroscope? Alright, let's get back on. Oh, alright. Connect. Yes. India, connect.
All stations, Gatwick ground, ready to check.
Fine.
Lovely, thank you. Easy 596. No further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. See ya.
Well, that screwed me. I don't know what that meant.
Gatwick ground, very good morning to you. Speedbird 146 Charlie, stand 49, information hotel received, QNH 1022, requesting IFR clearance to Manchester, Airbus A320.
Speedbird 146 Charlie, Gatwick ground. Good morning. Cleared Manchester. Lambourne 6 Mike departure. Squawk 2050.
Cleared to Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike, departure 2050 on the squawk, Speedbird 146 Charlie.
Speedbird 146 Charlie, correct. QNH 1021, report when ready.
1021 and report when ready, Speedbird 146 Charlie.
And all stations, Gatwick broadcast. Information India now, current new QNH 1021. That's information India and a new QNH of 1021. Gatwick out.
Well, that wasn't very nice of you, Scope, just crashing a dynamo.
146 Charlie, stand 49, requesting push and start at this time, please, sir.
Speedbird 146 Charlie, stand 49, push and start is approved, facing west.
Push start approved, face west, Speedbird 146 Charlie.
Who left? He's gone.
Easy 135 X-ray, no further ATC available, free call Unicorn 122.8, have a safe flight, see ya.
128, many thanks, CC 125 X-ray, yeah.
Hey. And it just. First day home in nearly 2 weeks was nice to be in my... Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Why is there a guy with the call sign C15 and he's just spamming push the talk button? Uh-oh! 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 I'm not liking this look of this already. Right, tower view's back running. Right! Euroscope, behave. I don't need this shit from you today. Behave. Uh-oh. 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 I'm not liking the look of this already. Oh, he's disconnected. Thank God for that. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Oh no. It's fine. We have got one on the approach though. So if I go that. Yeah, we have got... Although he's not showing up as anything, that's not a good sign.
Easy 861, good morning. Is an Airbus A320 at stand 46 with India, ready to copy IF1 to Amsterdam.
Easy 861, Gatwick ground, good morning. Cleared to Amsterdam, Frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 7742.
Squawk, didn't copy. Easy 861.
Easy 861, cleared Amsterdam, Frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 7742.
Yeah.
Clear to Amsterdam 1 Mike departure, squawk 7742, easy 861.
Let's send it to him.
Easy 861, I just sent it to you over text just to confirm. Other than that, correct. QNH 1021, report when ready.
We report when ready, easy 861.
I think he just mispronounced Frame. That's why I let it go. I was like, did he say that right? Uh-oh. Flight plan. Oh, he's filed a Dover. That's nice. What's going on here? You just don't want to go via info, no? It's no getting over. It's just no getting over you. Info.
Speedbird 146 Charlie requesting taxi.
Speedbird 146 Charlie, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Taxi holding point Alpha 326 left via Papa and Alpha November, Speedbird 146 Charlie.
Just shove it in the glass. Got an inbound 58 Alpha Kilo. Here he comes. Apparently he's not squawking anything. Apparently his transponder's not even on. He's not even squawking mode Charlie. That's helpful. Things I know right now, if I only knew back there. Hello, Ace put on it. Passenger flight on his remarks. You're an EasyJet, mate. I would hope you're a passenger flight, but you know, what do I know? Oh, he's a bit wobbly. 2 rivers. There's no getting over. There's no getting over. Well, we got a full house. Everyone's squawking. Everyone's cleared. What's he doing? Oh. So he just froze. Yeah, he has. He's froze. I'm going to give him 10 seconds. If not, he's getting walloped. Three, 2, 1, dump. Push west.
Easy 861 requesting the taxi information.
Easy 861. Well, first things first. Stan 46 push and start is approved.
61 push and start.
Speedbird 146 Charlie, no further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
122.8 over to the dark side. Speedbird 146 Charlie, thanks for your service. Have a great week.
You too. Take care.
He's clear for push. Is he still on? Yep. Not good. Call the supervisor. I've walloped him. Because he's still showing. He's still there. Yeah, look, I don't know what it's doing.
Speedbird 146 Charlie, are you still with me?
Well, this is a problem because he's right on the ILS as well. Look, he's right here. Yeah, he's paused. I've walloped him. No. No one's above me. Thank you. There he goes. I just sent him a private message saying disconnect now. Supervisor's been called. And suddenly he disconnected. Funny that. Do not pause on the VATSIM. You're not allowed. It is an absolute no-no. Certainly, do not push within a mile of the, like, you know, pausing here. Not a good idea, considering this is an active runway. So any aircraft coming in would get TCAS fingered. Ready for taxi. Taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Papa and Alpha C. Ooh, and Alpha Sierra. Ooh. Sparse out. I know, right? Let's do 7 November Victor. There he is. It's 777. We got a big boy. Oh, can't see him. There's a post in the way. Alright. Taxi at 1 point Alpha 2. Papa and Alpha Sierra. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. So yeah, I was kind of looking forward to showing off the new departure board and being like, today, the debut. But then fucking Dino did an impromptu stream on Sunday out of nowhere and did Gatwick Tower and went, oh look, here's the new departure board. I was like, you ass. Dino, when he came out of nowhere. Doesn't stream for like 4 months and then all of a sudden snipes my glory. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, I just can't get the colleagues these days, can you? Nah, I'm only messing. And we can do this until we pass out. So yeah, got another guy going to Jersey. What's this shiny new toy? Yeah. I don't know if has he put it on public. I don't know what Dan's done. Dan's not about today. He's too busy being a Aviators TV. Has he put the new one on departure board? No. No, he hasn't yet.
Easy at 6-1 requesting taxi information.
Requesting taxi information? Well, it's quite nice outside. It's a good time for a go for a taxi, you know what I mean?
Easy 861, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3 via Papa Alpha November.
And we can do this until we pass out. I'm yawning already. How can I be yawning already? Jesus. Uh, 27 to Victor. He's the text guy, so he's over to Unicom. Oh yeah, I didn't put my test light on. Whoops. There you go. Ooh, bit of a glow. There are no currently supervisors online. Thanks. Thanks, supervisors. In my head, right round, right round. Oh. You spin my head. Oh, it's done it again. Oh, my laptop's got a dodgy USB port. Really annoying.
Ground Easy 12 Echo Whiskey, stand 104, equipment A319 with information India, requesting IFR to Jersey via the number 1 X-ray departure.
Interesting one, they request it via the SID. I've never heard that full request before.
Easy 12 Echo Whiskey, Gatwick grounds, good morning. Cleared to Jersey, Nov Mark 1 X-ray departure, squawk 7577.
Had a bit of a spaz moment then.
Go to Jersey via the number 1 X-ray departure, squawk 7577 for Easy 12 Echo Whiskey.
Easy 12 Echo Whiskey, correct. QNH 1021, report when ready.
Where's this guy going? I told you he wouldn't follow the instructions.
Wilco, Easy 12 Echo Whiskey.
I told him to go via Papa, so he's gone down Kilo Alpha, Kilo, now he's going to go Papa. It's not what I said. You're already on Lima, so you stay on the taxiway until you get to the one I told you to go to. I knew he wouldn't follow it. There goes 27 November Victor. He's on his way to Vegas. With a buttload of gamblers, I'm sure. Who goes to Vegas, really? Unless you're just an idiot who likes losing money. Oh, thank you, Epic. Hello, by the way. I know, hot takes here. Hot takes from Spoony. Go on, 861. Where you going? Your next left is Papa. You spin my head.
Stream check.
Why does people keep doing that and going, hey, with stream checking? Stream check. I've checked the stream. The stream is working. Thank you, Aussie Simulations. I'm doing well. Thank you, mate. How are you?
Easy 861, where are you going?
Easy 861, got some problem with Navigraph.
He's got some problem with Navigraph.
Zulu Sierra Alpha Juliet Golf Gatwick ground. Good morning. Pass your message.
Good morning, sir. Information India stand 35 Boeing Dreamliner request clearance to Manchester as filed.
Zulu Sierra Alpha Juliet Golf. Thank you. Cleared Manchester. Lambourne 6 Mike departure. Squawk 7611.
Squawk 7611 Lamb 6 Mike departure. Zulu Juliet Golf.
Zulu Juliet Golf. QNH 1021 report when ready.
Wilco, Zulu Juliet Golf.
And it just.
Scout ground, easy 1 Echo Whiskey, requesting push and start.
Easy 1-2 Echo Whiskey, stand 104, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, easy 1-2 Echo Whiskey.
Easy 861. Well, after he didn't follow my taxi instructions right the first time, I told him Papa and Alpha November to Alpha 3. He's just shot past Papa, got halfway down Kilo. I called him up and said, where are you going? And his answer was, I have a problem with Navigraph. So I gave the look of, I don't think Navigraph's the problem, mate. I think it's your reading. It might be the slight problem. And now he's on Zulu. So he's missed Alpha November. He's now on Zulu.
Easy 861, you've taken a missed turn again. You're now on Zulu. Taxi next right onto Alpha. Hold Alpha 3.
Turn next right onto Alpha, holding point Alpha 3. Easy 861.
Navigraph is the problem.
Easy 861, no further ATC is available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
Or stop talking to me.
Easy 861, didn't copy.
What? Do I copy? I copy lots of things and paste and everything.
Easy 861, no further ATC available. Over to Unicom on 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
122.8, bye bye.
I thought he said didn't copy, or did you copy? I'm not sure what he said. I had no idea what he just said then. Some people say stuff and I'm like, what? Oh, what a tune. What a banger. Oh. Why did no one camera check me for the tower view? God damn it. Yeah. Everybody dance now. Oh, here we go. Now he's going to Mike. How hard is it to just go to out? I don't understand this. So now he's got Mike 1 instead.
Zulu Golf, stand 35, request push and
start. Zulu Juliet Golf, stand 35, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Zulu Golf.
Apparently not. But the bit that confuses me, because he's not the first guy I've seen do this, the bit I don't get right is, if I told you to hold at Alpha 3, and the runway's right here, like, here's Alpha 1, and then there's the runway, why do they insist of going, well, no, I'm actually going to cut the corner and go to Mike 1? He's brand new. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Oh! God, people really like getting banned, don't they? Stupid bots. Hang on, before Surly gets in on this. Oh, did I just pin that? I just pinned that chat. No, hang on. One sec, mate. Oh, I need to copy it. Hang on. Copy. Copy. Pull Atreides up. Report the user. Spam. Next. Spam. block him, yes. And then ban him. What? Had unpin. Right, fix it. Did he just disconnect? What did he disconnect for? Okay.
Good morning, Gatwick ground DC 389 Yankee, stand 105, Guinness 1321, request push and stop.
Where's...
Easy 389 Yankee. Just hold position from now. The traffic next to you on stand 104 should be pushing, so I'll get you next out after them.
Roger, Easy 389 Yankee.
Ground, disregard all previous messages. Something issue happened. I'll be starting from the beginning. Easy 1 Echo Whiskey, stand 104, equipment A319, information India. Requesting IFR to Jersey, via number 1 extra departure.
Easy 1-2 Echo Whiskey, roger that. Your previous clearance is still valid, so clear Jersey, November 1 X-ray, squawk 7577.
Squawk 7577, previous clearances still in ground. Thank you. Easy 1-2 Echo Whiskey.
Easy 1-2 Echo Whiskey, are you ready for push, or can I let the other guy go out first?
You can let me go. Easy 1-2 Echo Whiskey.
Roger, thank you very much. Break, Easy 389 Yankee, stand 105, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Easy 389 the Yankee.
Take it back
Zulu Golf, ready to taxi.
Zulu Juliet Golf, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Alpha 3, Papa and Alpha November, Zulu Golf.
Yeah. Oh. There you go. Fixed. That's a stream check for you guys to know. If you want to, if I do something like that, just say, do the stream check thing. Stream check and then just put tower view and I'll know. And I'll know I've missed something. But yeah, the funny bit about it, like I said, I don't mind guys being new. It was just the fact he kept making mistakes and then was blaming it on Navigraph. And I'm like, no, mate, it's not Navigraph, it's you. You are not reading the chart correctly. Because all I gave him was Lima, Papa, Alpha, November. Like, do you know what I mean? That's what was making it so what I gave him, while we're mucking about, just you know, just to make it an educational moment. Let me just switch this quickly a minute. There you go, you can see this, can't you? Right. So yeah, whatever. So I think he was about here when he started. So I just wanted him to go Lima, Papa, Alpha November, hold Alpha 3, and then he can line up from Alpha 3 and take off on 26 left and be gone, right? That's all I wanted. But what he did was, he went down Kilo Alpha, then Kilo, then overshot Papa, then had to do a 180, then back down Papa, then went down Zulu, then stopped at like Alpha there. Then I told him to go to Unicom, and then he's cut the corner to Mike 1 and then disconnected. So for educational reasons, for any of you new, if any of you guys are new and watching, if you are on a taxiway, let's say you're here, right, at Quebec Alpha. If I say taxi holding point Alpha 3, 26 left via Lima, Papa and Alpha November, it automatically assumes you're going to use Quebec Alpha to get to Lima, right? So you take the path of least resistance, which would be, in this instance, it would be straight down Quebec Alpha and then turn your left because you need to get to Papa. So left, so you do your left onto Papa, then down Papa, and then Alpha November, and then you're at Alpha 3. You always take the path of least resistance. Right? So do not start doing this where you start going down Quebec Charlie, Quebec Bravo. Like, don't do that. Because I don't want you down Quebec Charlie or Quebec. Because if I did, I would have stated it. Does that make sense to you guys?
Go on, Easy 1 Circle Whiskey, requesting push and start.
Easy 1-2 Echo Whiskey, roger, just hold position, got traffic adjacent, push, once they're out of the way, I'll get you moving.
Yeah, roger, Easy 1 Circle Whiskey.
Zulu Juliet Golf, no further ATC available, free call Unicorn 122.8, have a safe flight, bye-bye.
Thank you, Unicorn, bye-bye.
So, yeah, that's what you do. You always take the path of least resistance. So that's like usually if they're already on Lima, I leave Lima out because obviously you're already on Lima. So there's no point me telling you to taxi Lima, Papa, and then Alpha November. You're already on Lima, so you have to be. Do you see what I'm saying? Hello, Mitov. It's our custom one. It's on our website, aviatorstv.com. But this is our new version 2 of it, which will be coming out in the near future. So yeah, so particularly for Gatwick, yeah, they tend to for Gatwick.
Easy 389 Yankee, ready for taxi.
Easy 389 Yankee, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left, taxiway Papa and Alpha November. Easy 389 Yankee.
Easy 1-2 Echo Whiskey, after the company A320 passes from your left to right on Kilo, stand 104, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east after the company aircraft passes, Easy 1 Circle Whiskey.
So yeah, like with that guy, he's already on Kilo because he's on Pier 6. There's no point me saying taxi Kilo, Papa, Alpha November because it's redundant. You're already on Kilo, so it's just Papa. Just you take whatever the easiest route is to get to the first taxi mark I gave you. So in this case, it's Papa. So if you do this to get to Papa, I'm going to shoot you in the head. Alright? Because, no. You always go the quickest way. So I told you to push east. You should be facing that way. I've told you to go Papa, Alpha November, Alpha 3. So in which case, you just go whoop, and connect the dots. Alright? Yeah. On our website, Mios, aviatorstv.com. Departure board, here it is. Well, here's the public version anyway, and then you can just type in the ICAO code.
Okay, ground, good day. You see 59 extra bubble.
And bang, there you go. But this is the old version 1. Version 2 is coming out soon, which you can see on here.
Station calling, stay again.
Okay, good day. You see 59 extra Bravo position 107 Indian Board 320 to West 8 to take limits to Corfu.
Why is it? I'm having a brain fart moment. Oh my god. It's Corfu. That's what I thought.
Easy 59 X-Ray Bravo. Cleared to Corfu. Minfo 1 Mike departure. Squawk 7502.
To Corfu by and Minfo 1 Mike departure squawking 7502. Easy 59 extra Bravo.
Easy 59 X-Ray Bravo. Read back correct. QNH 1021. Report when ready.
1021 and reporting when ready. Easy 59 extra Bravo.
Right, 389 Yankee. Well, very good morning to the 16 of you watching. I hope you're all doing well. Love a good nympho departure. Don't we all, Phoenix? Don't we all?
Easy 389 Yankee. No further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye-bye.
Unicorn 122.8, thank you very much. Easy 389 Yankee.
11 o'clock in the morning and my son's asking for ice lollies already. Unbelievable. Scandalous behaviour. But yeah, I don't know why. I keep getting this a lot at Gatwick, where I have the guys hold it out for free, I hand them off to Unicom, and for some reason they're just like, well, instead of going straight ahead and line up on the runway, I'm going to cut the corner, go to mic 1 and then line up. And it's like, did you really need the extra 20 feet? I don't understand. What are you doing? I don't get it. I think it's people just think... Good morning from Aussie. Hello, Aussie land. We got lots of my Aussie friends are in here. Echolocar. That's a cool name. Morning from Aussie. All ground have gone offline in VAT pack, but I'm still getting my obs in. Cool. Well, you're more than welcome, Echolocar. I do like streaming this time of day because of all my Aussie friends.
Got a ground. There's some issue with our parking brake. I'm going to get mechanics to look at it, but I'll be out for a while. Easy 1 to Whiskey.
Easy 1 to Echo Whiskey, Roger. Yeah, not a problem. Just let me know.
Thank you. But for now, we'll cancel all plans of departure. Thank you. Easy 1 to Whiskey.
Easy 1 to Echo Whiskey, Roger.
I did Milk Run Monday the other day. That was good fun. You can see it on YouTube. Shameful plug. YouTube.com/@aviators_TV. You can check out the VODs of me flying. I did Sydney, Melbourne. Oh, he literally has just reconnected his client. Nice. I'm going to still mark him as... Yeah, there's Adam with a link. Thank you, Adam. Dirty Lurker Adam is always hiding, ready to spam some links in. Good tip as well, when doing your performance calcs, use an intersection like Bravo or something, and then you can know you can use any further around for the runway. Yeah, good tip. Thank you, Adam. Yeah. I'm inbound to Gatwick from Boston. Hello, it's me, just me, too. Wait, what? It's me, just me, too. How many me's are there then? I don't understand. I'm confused. It's me, just me, too. Hello. I'm inbound to Gatwick. Or is that Gatwick from Boston? Well, you might be a while then. Unless you're close. Let's have a look. Let's have a look on that prism. Let's see if we can see him. Heathwick is actually the true name. Energized. Let's have a look. Why is that not working? Oh, because it's the wrong one. That prism. Let's have a look. I just want to make you sweat. Oh, look at my professionalism. Here's all the traffic inbound. Where's a guy coming from Boston? Jesus, there's a guy coming all the way from Costa Rica. Bloody hell. Oh, there he is. JetBlue. I see ya. I see you, baby. Who's that with the follow? Dijon Kill.
Go on, Easy 1 to Whiskey. Apologies for the issues. Mechanics have sorted it. So if we continue with pushback.
Easy 1 2 Echo Whiskey. Yeah, not a problem. Stand 104. Push to start approved. Face east.
Thank you very much. Apologies for the issues. Easy 1 2 Echo Whiskey. Push to start approved. Face east.
Not a problem.
So yeah, JetBlue. He's on the way. Well, I doubt he's going to be here in time because he's flying as an A321neo. So that's a 7-hour flight. I'm pretty sure I might be logged off by them, unfortunately. It's me, just me too, and to you two, and that guy as well. Troyaza, hello, welcome. Please don't be a bot or you're getting banned. Just letting you know now, ahead of time. What a cool following notification. Yeah, I know. It's an airline ticket. It's almost like it's aviation themed. Written in the stars, a million miles away. No, I saw you're live on VATSIM. I am live on VATSIM, you're right. Oh, you saw my thing. Oh, that does actually work then.
By the way, happy hump day, everyone.
Happy hump day to you too. What? 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 What have I missed? Where's... Where's 1-2 Echo Whiskey? There he is. Oh, I forgot to... Actually, that's one thing I did forget to put in the thing. Oh, no, it is in there, PDC. That's right, I did put the PDC in there. But yeah, unfortunately, I might actually be disconnected by the time you get to being cringe. Okay. What is Happy Hump Day? I don't know. What is it? Keep being cringe, I don't mind, but what is Happy Hump Day? It's Wednesday, Hump Day. Come on now. Oh, Wednesday. Oh, okay.
Stream check.
Where's my... Oh, it's there. Where's my X-Files? There it is. I will never change. Yee. Okay, hang on. Let's just get a proper view of this, shall we? There we go. Very good. Very good. I just like the way it does a little wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Who's that? Troy. Thank you, Troy. I'm just going to call you Troy. Thank you, Troy, for the follow. Welcome aboard Trey VATS TV. Good morning. Oh, God. What's the alert she put? I'll let the text-to-speech do it. Oh, actually, text-to-speech might not be working on here.
Don't mind our EasyJet. We're just reenacting a spinning top, and thank you for flying with EasyJet.
I haven't put Twitch alerts on that layout. I need to do that. We'll copy that now. Paste. There we go. I'm sexy and I know it. There you go. Fixed it. Twitch alerts now works. Good morning, good ladies and gentlemen. Man, please don't mind our EasyJet. We're reenacting the spinning top. Nice. I think I'll be controlling the JetBlue arrival because... Oh, hello, Lewis. Because I'm booked from 5 o'clock. Nice. Look at that body. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that's that bug, isn't it? It's that GSX bug. Isn't it the Phoenix? I can't remember which aircraft it does it to. Where it's bugged. I thought they fixed that.
Easy 59 X-ray Bravo, stand 107, push and start approved, facing east.
East, approved 59 X-ray Bravo.
Actually, change of plan 59 X-ray Bravo, push and start approved, face west, just in case, because the EasyJet that's on Kilo's just been reporting some problems, so I just want to make sure you're clear, so please face west.
Perfect, no problem, facing to the west, 59 X-ray Bravo, many thanks for the information.
So yeah, what I'm going to do is, because this guy's kept having issues, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make him push west, so if he gets stuck, I can send him that way round. That way he's clear. Yeah, I don't know.
Go on, easy, 1 Turkey Whiskey, all problems resolved. requesting taxi.
Easy 12 Echo Whiskey, happy to hear it. Taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Taxi to hold point Alpha 2 for runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra for Easy 12 Echo Whiskey.
Got PDC. Go look at that body. You're controlling Manny at the minute.
Good
Oh dear.
morning, Easy 742 Alpha, stand 112, type 320, the information India, request clearance to Edinburgh.
Easy 742 Alpha, Gatwick ground, good morning, cleared to Edinburgh. Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 0245.
Easy 742 Alpha, cleared Lambourne 6 Mike, squawk 0245.
Easy 742 Alpha, correct. QNH 1021, report when ready.
1021 and Wilco, Easy 742 Alpha.
God damn, he landed a bit short, didn't he? Let's acquire him. There he is. Yeah, I don't mind. 12 Echo Whiskey's now moving. It doesn't screw me up too much. It says my arrival is 14:20 Zulu, so that's 3 o'clock my time. Yeah, I'm probably going to be off by then, unfortunately. It's me, just me. It's me, just me too, and me, and me, and me, and me. I'm still going to send him round. I still think my logic was sound in that. Sending him round, sending him that way round. It's fine. It's a minor detour. It's fine. It's fine. I was just doing it to save myself a headache because I didn't want to push him and then he'd go, oh, I'm screwed again. I'm like, ah. Where's 12 Echo Whiskey again? I've missed him. There he is. There he is. We've seen the arrival. He needs to call me. Call me. Call me, baby! Yeah, he's doing it right anyway. He's going to vacate on Juliet. Perfect! Where's it want him? 49 left. Yeah, we can put him on 49 left.
Easy 12 Echo Whiskey, no further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
122.8 for Easy 12 Echo Whiskey. Apologies for the issues.
Not a problem. Have a safe flight. Don't get blown around in Jersey. See ya.
Thank you.
Gatwick ground, hello, Easy 64 X-ray Hotel on taxi Juliet.
Easy 64 X-ray Hotel, Gatwick ground. Good morning. Welcome to Gatwick. Continue taxi Juliet Romeo, hold short Lima, expect stand 49er left.
Juliet Romeo, hold short Lima, stand 49er left, DC 64 X-ray Hotel.
Thank you. Oh, Phoenix, how dare you? I don't think it's changed, to be honest. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure it hasn't moved. Yeah, it hasn't changed. I've gone like one place down in the Heathrow thingy list, but my S2 list has not moved.
59 X-ray Bravo, last taxi.
Easy 59 X-ray Bravo, taxi Quebec Juliet, hold short Papa.
Taxi Quebec Juliet, hold short Papa, Easy 59 X-ray Bravo.
How long have you been waiting for S2? Since December of 2021. Pretty sure that's what, when I applied. Let me check. Let me have a look again. VATSIM UK. Yep. 8th of December 2021. So it's been 2.5 years. In that time, I've done... Let me have a look at my stats. Stats! Log in. Yes, allow. My stats. I've done...
Okay, ground, good morning, Easy 756 Charlie, stand 554 with BDC, request push and start.
800 hours I've done on ATC in 2.5 years.
Easy 756 Charlie, Gatwick ground, hello, stand 554, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south, Easy 756 Charlie.
We are young. Oh, we got crisscrossing traffic. This is going to be interesting. 6-4. Where's 6-4 X-ray? He's going to come up Romeo as the other guy's coming down Quebec. I know, right? So yeah, 2.5 years it's taken for S2. I've sat here patiently waiting. I think I only did about 6 months worth of S1. Before I was like, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good at this. I know, S2 stream scheduled. I know, 2026. Hang on, show me the camera a minute. Look, passing! 1 in, 1 out. Yeah. Very nice. 1 in, 1 out. Keep moving.
Ground, good day, speedbird 808, stand number 17, pre-flight, radio check.
Speedbird 808, Gatwick ground, good morning, readability 5, break, easy 64 X-ray hotel, continue taxi Lima, all the way to stand 49 left.
Sorry, Lima 49 left, Easy 64 X-ray hotel.
Easy 59 X-ray Bravo, continue taxi Juliet Papa Alpha November, hold Alpha 3, runway 26 left.
Continue taxi via Papa Alpha November in Alpha 3, Easy 59 X-ray Bravo.
I thought he said something like that, but... no, he said radio check, but I don't know what he said before that. We are young. We can go brighter. What are they? S1, S2. Basically, as you do air traffic controlling, yeah, like what Lewis said, Fit.
Request for clearance is filed. Information India on board Speedbird 808.
Speedbird 808, can you confirm aircraft type and stand number, please?
I love the way they call, just say, can I have clearance as filed?
Aircraft type 777 and stand number 17, Speedbird 808.
Speedbird 808, thank you. Clear to Istanbul, Minfo 1 Mike departure, squawk 7536.
We are clear to destination is filed. Runway news 26 left. Seed Minf 1 Mike and squawk 7536. Speedbird 808.
Speedbird 808, readback is correct. QNH 1021, report when ready. Break, easy 59 X-ray Bravo, no further ATC available. Free call Unicom 122.8. Be advised, there's traffic on like a 5-mile final. Have a safe flight, bye bye.
Thanks for the information, Unicom 122.8, CG taxi to 59 X-ray Bravo, good day.
Take care.
Easy 756 Charlie, request taxi.
Easy 756 Charlie, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Lima, Papa, Alpha November.
holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Lima Papa Alpha November, easy 756 Charlie.
Mama do the hump. Now school for 6 weeks. Yeah, true. Hasn't been too bad though. There's only been one. So yeah, if it's me, just me. Yeah. As you work, you have to work your way up through the rankings, doing training and that. So as an S1, you're only allowed to do delivery and ground positions, and then when you do the training and you do the test and you pass the test, you can be then an S2, and then when you do the training and the test and you pass and you become an S3 and you work your way up. But as an S1, I'm only allowed to do delivery or ground positions. And then obviously I've been waiting for tower control training for 2.5 years. Mama do the hum, mama do the hum hum.
Easy 742 Alpha, fully ready.
What position? I'm number 2 in the queue.
Easy 742 Alpha, stand 112, push and start is approved, facing east.
Push and start, approved, facing east, easy 742 Alpha.
Yep. Yeah, it's mostly the waiting. Unfortunately, I don't think the waiting's... It might be 12 months, I'm not sure. It is quite long. It's somewhere between like 8 and 10, I think. Yeah. I'm 84 for S2. I'm 36 for Heathrow. Oh, you're behind me then, Lewis. Well, obviously for S2, you're way behind me, obviously. Wow, you're 84 in the list for S2. I think even when I joined the list... So that's gotten worse then. Because when I joined the waiting list for S2 2.5 years ago, I think I joined the list only at like 40-something. So that means that the waiting list has got even bigger for S2 training. I would, if I got S2, I would consider becoming a mentor, but I literally don't, between streaming, working, being a dad, I just don't have the time, I'm afraid. Otherwise I would, to help.
5 Charlie on stand 14 Juliet with PTC, request push and start.
Griffin 5 Charlie, Gatwick ground, good morning, stand 14, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, facing the west, Griffin 5 Charlie.
Ground, good afternoon, Easy 37 Juliet Hotel, vacated onto 26 right.
Easy 37 Juliet Hotel, Gatwick ground, good morning, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi on runway 08 left, and then Romeo, hold short Lima, expect stand 560.
Taxi 08 left, Romeo, hold short Lima, expect 560, Easy 37 Juliet Hotel.
Easy 576 Charlie, no further ATC available, free call Unicorn 122.8, have a safe flight, see ya.
Unicorn 122.8, easy 756 Charlie, thank you for the service, good day.
There's more being thrown out, that's true. I do agree with that. I think, to be honest, I was, Lewis, I was moaning about that a year and a half ago. I knew there was a lot of mentors unhappy about it as well, with the requirement for S2 being so low. And it was causing madness. So I do agree with that, that if you're not active on the network, you get bumped in the queue, absolutely. No. Yeah, GCAP stalled them. And then when COVID happened, that just poured petrol on the already really annoying fire.
Station calling, this is Gatwick ground. I'm assuming you're at Heathrow. You need to contact Heathrow Director on 119.730.
So, yeah. Yeah, GCAP stalled them out. Yeah, absolutely. That did cause them an issue as well. But it was already an issue that was kind of, it was there. Do you know what I mean? And then I was really annoyed, Lewis, because I signed up. I didn't notice that they started accepting Heathrow ground thingies, because I really want to control at Heathrow. So by the time I realised and got myself on the list, I was already 30 in the queue. It was like, God damn it! Because I didn't notice. I kept checking the website, and then I got distracted for a couple of weeks, and then I realised, oh, they're taking applications. So I put my application in, and I was like 30 odd in the queue. It was like, God damn it! Oh, so mad about that.
Ready for taxi.
Easy 742 Alpha, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November, easy 742 Alpha.
And Gatwick Ground Griffin 5 Charlie Charlie, ready for taxi.
Griffin 5 Charlie Charlie, taxi holding point Mike 1, runway 26 left via Mike.
Taxi holding point Mike 1 for 26 left via Mike for Griffin 5 Charlie Charlie.
Easy 37 Juliet Hotel, continue taxi Romeo Lima Quebec Alpha, stand 560.
Romeo Lima, Quebec Alpha, stand 560, easy 37 Juliet Hotel.
Yeah, Heathrow is always busy. But one of the thingies about Heathrow is it doesn't often get, like right now, director's on, but I bet you director's massively busy. It would be nice if he had a ground controller on. However, he can't have a ground controller on because we're only just now, we're only after the GCAP, which was a new policy. Basically,
ground request initial climb for speedboard 808.
Speedboat 808, initial climb will be 4,000 feet and then climb via the SID.
Initial climb 4,000 feet. Thank you, speedboat 808.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 4,000. I'm pretty sure it ends at 6, but I have to give him an initial because it is an initial. It's at 4, and then it's step climb via the SID. Minfo, if I remember rightly. Minfo 1 Mike. Yeah, it's gonna be 6, isn't it? Yeah, 6. It's initial climb to 4, and then climb all the way to 6.
And Ground Griffin 5 Charlie Charlie, we're fully ready at Mike 1.
Yeah, initial's full. What were you saying about GCAP? Yeah, GCAP was a new rule policy that VATSIM brought in globally about training, and it allows now for S1s to control at what was deemed major international airports.
Griffin 5 Charlie Charlie, no further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight. See ya.
Unicorn will see you later. Griffin 5 Charlie Charlie, thank you.
But yeah, the initial's 4, and then it's climbed to 6 via the SID. So it's like, you climb to 4,000, then you've got to be at 5,000 by Acorn, then 6,000 by Minfo, but I doubt he's going to know that, but he asked me what the initial climb, and it is 4. That's why I said it's initial 4, then climb via the SID. But let's see, shall we? 5 Charlie Charlie. Let's have a look at him on Talview. There we go. So, yeah, GCAP was like this whole new rules of VATSIM and training and yada, yada, yada. And, yeah, they find it, because it used to be before you weren't allowed, if an airport was deemed a major international one, you had to be an S2 to control at it. You couldn't do ground control as an S1. You had to be an S2. And then you had to pass a special test to be allowed to control at Heathrow. Now they've changed it so you can be an S1 and control Heathrow ground. So it was announced and it was like, yay, cool. So I kept checking the website and there was no update on it allowing for like applications. And then all of a sudden I got distracted, and then all of a sudden, bang, it was like, oh, yay, they're taking it. So I applied and it was already 30 on the list. Oh.
Easy 742 Alpha. Yep, no further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight. See ya.
122.8 easy 74 Alpha, thank you.
Yeah, 100%. I passed my S1 on the 24th of Feb and got on the S2 waiting list on the 6th of March and got KK ground on the 20th of May. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. The reason for that, Phoenix, is because... it's because... It's literally because... Like, Heathrow's here.
Up for stand number 17, speedbird 808.
Gatwick's here. Stanley's like here. And then Luton's like here. In this very small area, which isn't a lot. And if you imagine, all of the arrivals and that have all got a not conflict with each other. So if you blow the SID, yeah, you're going to get shouted at from London.
Speedbird 808, check Squawk please, 7536.
So yeah, that's why. It's because they're all... So if you imagine all the arrivals for all these... So it's like they've specifically designed it so all the arrivals avoid each other. And, well, obviously the departures as well. But you get the idea. So if these are arrivals and then all the Gatwick ones are like this. And this... All the Stansted ones do like this. Or like that. Luton kind of do the same thing. Except that. Do you see what I'm saying? They're all designed to avoid each other. So if you get in the way and blow your SID or your star and London log on, this is why they're going to get mad. And you've got your northern ones as well. So you've got like this, like that. Luton's are pretty much like very similar. It's just they then peel off each other. You know, you've got like... You know what I mean?
Speedbird 808, request pushback and startup.
Speedbird 808, stand 17, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west. Speedbird 808.
I'm doing my 10-hour observer for VATPAC Australia. Nice. Yeah. Hello, John. So yeah, that's why often flying in and out of London is not a good idea unless, you know, please do follow the SIDS and stars in and out if you're on Unicom, because this is why these airports, this is a very small area. And by following the SIDS and stars in and out, you're making sure you cannot conflict with anyone else. They're set up like that for a reason. So don't blow them. Obviously, there are some exceptions where I'd be like, meh, but only if you're experienced, like if you're flying out of Stansted to Clacton, for example. If you're flying out of Stansted to Clacton, you literally just do a left turn straight out to Clacton, then you're out to sea.
What the difference between S1, S2, S3, etc.?
S1, basically S means student, so it means you're learning ATC throughout the VATSIM network. S1, it's just your level. So S1 means you've been taught everything to do with ground controlling and delivery. S2 means you've now done tower controlling, and then S3 is approach or radar, and then C1 means you're fully qualified to do ATC, so proper air traffic controlling, and then C3 means you're advanced, which means you can do things like bandboxing and do like big whole bandboxed areas together. As Lewis has just typed in the chat. But yeah, it just basically means you're working your way up through the ranks with more training, and you've passed whatever exam you need to do, etc., 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 to qualify and be allowed to do that. That's why I can't log on as Gatwick Tower right now, because I'm only an S1. Yeah. So S just basically means student, and the C's are controllers. So when you become a C1, it means you are a fully fledged controller. You are fully qualified to be able to control at any position, at any and cover any altitude on VATSIM. And then C3 just basically means you're advanced, just means you're so experienced, you know you can do bandboxed areas and things like that. Because I'm pretty sure C1 can't do a bandbox, if I remember rightly. I might be wrong. And then there is, I think, higher than C1 or C3 is I's. I's means instructor. I don't think, do they still do I ranks? I can't even remember. Because there used to be I1. And then I3 for, I think that was senior instructor. Can you control other airports? Yes, I can control. You have to be a member of a group, Troy. So I'm a member of VATSIM UK. I can currently control every airport in the UK as a ground controller, because I'm only an S1. I only have S1 rank. I can do every ground and delivery position with the exception of Heathrow, because I need a special endorsement for that. Heathrow and Gatwick are the only two you need special endorsements for. But other than that, yeah. Yeah, C3 can control the whole of London bandbox. Yeah. Could, Lewis, could a C3 do London South Central then? Or, can a C1 do London South Central is what I mean. Military, you need an endorsement for. Just means you need to do extra training and pass a test. So, let me show you what I mean. CTS. I'll just show you guys my rank. So on my page, it shows me as a S1, but then if you look on the link here, it shows me what special endorsements I have. So I can do Gatwick, and then I can do unmanned airports as a FISO. There still is I ratings, but that's going to be very rare. Yeah. So yeah, I can't do military airports because I haven't done a military endorsement. Yeah, I just means instructor. I think yeah, because I think it used to be you needed to be an I rank to get C1 training, to be trained as a C1 or a C3. You had to be an I, if I remember rightly. I don't think they actually do it as much anymore. I don't think the I things as much. People still have I ratings. But yeah, if I was to go all the way through, the highest rank I could be is C3. So you go S1, S2, S3, C1, C3. And then at C3, I can control any position I want. London bandbox, I could go up, down. I can do anything I wanted. So yeah, I can control it. I can do any ground or delivery position in the UK, with the exception of Heathrow, because I haven't done the endorsement. Yeah, C1 can control London South, London East, London West, London North, London Central, but only with an endorsement. But they can't... And London Central, but only with an endorsement. But they can't do London control, Scottish control. Yeah. Can they do South Central, Lewis? Is I rating instructor? I'm sure it's instructor.
Request taxi to hold in points runway 26 left. Speedbird 808.
Speedbird 808, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via November and Alpha November.
Taxi to hold in points runway 26 left via November, Alpha November, Speedbird 808.
Yeah, that's what you get that for C1, them low sectors.
Gatwick ground, hello, G48 X-ray Hotel on Juliet request taxi to Gatwick.
Jesus.
Easy 48 X-ray Hotel, Gatwick ground. Good morning, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi to stand 562 via Juliet, Romeo, Lima, Quebec Alpha.
Taxi to stand 562 via Juliet, Romeo, Lima, and Alpha.
Yeah, that's what you get for C1, them lower sectors. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say. Sounded like he was getting tackled by his son as he was trying to do the radio call. So yeah, so in the 2.5 years I've been waiting for S2, I've done 807 hours. About 600 of them at Stansted and Gatwick. I've done about 100 at Gatwick. Ooh.
Speedbird 808, no further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight. See ya.
Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Thank you for your control. Bye bye.
You're welcome. Take care.
Yeah. Well, this was one of the issues, Phoenix, you see, because before GCAT was implemented, I think the requirement for S2 was only something like 25 hours, I think, total. If I remember. It was something stupid. It was only like 25. And this was what was causing a lot of issues, because what was happening was... I don't think it tells you now what the requirements are, does it? No. Hang on. Oh, geez, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't show you the thingy anymore.
Mark check.
Station calling, readability 5.
But yeah, what was going on was, if say 25 total was your limit, what people were doing was how do I show this off? If this was the waiting list of everyone in the queue, say if this guy was about here, if he's done the 25 total, I think it was 25 total, and then you had to do so much within 3 months, if I remember rightly. I know this is a thing for Gatwick, but I can't remember. You only had to, I think it was like 12 hours. So you had to do like 12 hours in so you had, and inside of 3 months you had to do 12 hours. What would happen was they'd either, well, they'd do that, so that was done, and then what would happen is, if they hadn't done it, so if you think of it, that works out to, it's basically 4 hours in a month. Right? In, 4 hours a month, right? Yeah, it used to be this. Oh, Jesus.
Good afternoon, this is Gatwick Grounds. Permission to taxi. Fuck, I messed up. Sorry, wait.
What?
Izzy 9154 Gatwick. Hello, you broke up then. Say again.
Sorry, just give me a second.
Oh, whatever. So this is what the old requirement used to be. So what would happen was they'd get the
Gatwick Grounds. This is a EG 9154 requesting taxi at runway. You're on, right?
Izzy 9154. No, you haven't called me for departure clearance, so no.
Oh dear. Here we go. Right. So yeah, so what would happen was you'd get guys here that would do the minimum, and so you had to do 4 hours in a month, right? And then what would happen was, if they didn't do the 4 hours in a month, it would bump them off the list. And then everyone here would move up the list. But then what would happen is, they would then redo the 4 months, and then what it would do is, it'd put them straight, it would put the guy back in again. It'd put him back in his spot, and then everyone would then be bumped back down the list. So this was what was causing the infuriation, was they'd do the bare minimum of just doing the 4 hours in a month, just to keep their place in the queue, and then they would barely think. And then what would happen is, once they finally got to the end of the queue and they were given training for S2, the mentor would be like, right, I'm sure you know what to do with S1, and they'd be like, and then the S2 mentor would lose his mind, because he'd be like, you don't even know what you're doing for S1. How am I supposed to teach you S2? And it would take them 3 times longer to train them for S2, because they barely knew what to do for S1. Which was then causing the mentors to rage. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this kid at all. Easy with 9154. Let's have a look. He doesn't know what he's doing. He thinks this is Mustafa's multiplayer, and I'm not dealing with it. Let's have a look. Oh, he's got a 182 code, so that's pretty new. Total hours, 2 hours. No. I need to make an... where's ChatGPT? Right, where is he? I've just had ChatGPT make me that. Is it PRC? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Lewis. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Radio check.
It's supposed to be an SR22. That's what he's logged in as. Although, it's brilliant. He's put himself as an SR22 when he's logged on with his pilot client. But his flight plan, he's filed an A320neo. So, that ain't happening. Cool. Dealt with him. Dealt with. I've told him. I said, I also do not be flying out of a busy airport like Gatwick when you are new because you could get yourself in trouble. I recommend airports like Stansted, Liverpool, East Midlands and Luton. I should have said Glasgow as well for up north, but never mind. Let's have a look. What's he done? Lewis. Screenshots. Didn't even know VATSIM UK had a screenshots folder. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Scroll on to the bottom. Oh, dear. Nice. Very nice. Let me show it to... Let's show it to chat. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Denied.
Ground, hello, Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha. Information at Delta. Type A320 Neo for Cypher to Gibraltar.
Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha Gatwick. Hello, no flight plan file. Please check and refile.
Roger, fine, we'll do it now. Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha.
Wah, wah.
Has the flight plan now been updated? Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha.
Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha, A firm. It's just come through, and yeah, I've got your clearance ready to copy.
Hey, yeah, ready to copy. Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha.
Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha. Tax clearance is to Gibraltar. Novma 1 X-ray departure. Squawk 7504.
My God, I forgot the word cleared there.
Clear to Gibraltar. Novma 1 X-ray departure. Squawk 7504. Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha.
Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha, read back is correct. QNH 1021, report when ready.
Okay, QNH 1021, Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha.
He just wants to go anyway. Okay, well, why are you on the network then? What? Yeah. If he goes, he's getting walloped. It's that simple. I'm not mucking about. I am not dealing with it. So if he wants to muck about, be my guest, but you're going to get banned. And he's got a total of 2 hours on the network, so I would not recommend it. And I say 2 hours on the network. His average log-on time is 20 minutes. So, yeah. Not a good idea. And now he's disconnected. Correct choice. Why is it newbies always go for the busy airports? I get it, like, they want experience, maybe, with, like, dealing with a controller, but when his literal first calling was like, hi, can I taxi to runway? No. No. Let's Google the answers for the pilot exam, just log on, think they can fly, but really, they'll just get walloped. Yep. Yep. Absolutely, Lewis. Yeah, completely agree. Like I said, I don't know how long Lewis... How long have you been around, Lewis? Let's have a look. 31st... Oh, about a year. Jesus. Yeah. We know... It's your vibe, Spoony. They gravitate to you. What, when I just go, no. Not happening. But yeah, like I said, I'm sure Lewis will agree with this sentiment. You just know straight away, within minutes, within the first 30 seconds of them, the first call they give in, whether you know. There's, like I said, there's definitely two distinct types. There are new, but they have a, what was it? I called it basic fundamental understanding of what they're doing. And then there's new and have absolutely hopelessly no idea what they're doing. There's two different...
Griffin 2 Romeo Whiskey, Gatwick ground. Good afternoon. Welcome to Gatwick. Taxi to stand 20 today via Juliet. Be advised, Juliet deviates to the north at Papa.
Stand 20 via Juliet, Griffin 2 Romeo Whiskey.
Thank you. I like to say that for new people. That taxiway Juliet deviates to the north at Papa. As it does. Because so many people do that as well. They taxi Juliet, then they go, Zulu. So I say Juliet deviates to the north at Papa. Which it does. Yeah, exactly. You can just tell straight away from the minute, that first few seconds of them calling in, you're just like, oh no, 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 no. You've got no idea what you're doing. I'm not even going to entertain this one. Do you know what I mean? There's just, it's like you get a spidey sense for it, don't you, Lewis? You just know instantly. I'm sure, because Lewis, you're an examiner, ain't you? Is Lewis an examiner? Yeah, he is as well. Are you an examiner? Yeah, you are. Like, I bet Lewis is like the same as well. It's just like, yeah, no, you don't know what you do. I've been flying on the network for 4 years now. I only joined VAT UK Discord when I wanted to try and be ATC of 1054 as a pilot. Yeah. So how do you bin them off when they do join the noob? What? Hello, Smithy, by the way. What do you mean bin them off? The fine. Do you mean report them if they're being thingy? Yeah, you use a command and it calls a supervisor. I mean, I will entertain it for so long. But if they make like what that kid just then, when he just went, can I taxi to runway? I will just say no, denied. Head down a bit, bub. Yeah, no. This is something that's been in contention for a while, Smithy, because I think it would be a good idea for an experienced ATC like, say, myself, who, let's be fair, I've done 800 hours, just to be able to deal with someone and just say, look, I'm recording the session and everything, so if a supervisor wants to question me, I can go, look, here's the clip. Here's what they were doing. Here's what a pain they were being. And, like, not ban them, but at least give me the power to kick them, I think I would be alright with. And if I get caught abusing it, then they can take it off me. But I think I should be allowed to do some basic moderation and just kick them and just say, look, no. I thought that would be a pretty good idea, but no, they've never done it. And again, I think you'd have to have a certain amount of experience on the network before they give you that privilege, but... Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, I think you should only be allowed to do, if you ever got given that ability to kick, I think you should be recording your footage like a body cam for security. You know, you just stand there and you've recorded the whole thing and go, right, here's what they were doing. Here's what they were doing. Second, like literally verbatim. Here it is. Here's the video clip. Here's why I kicked them. So that way they go, well, they dispute it and they filed a complaint. I go, here you are. Here's the video footage. And they're like, yeah, okay. And that way then you're covered. You have an Emirates 777 from Manny down to Gatwick. Oh, nice. I wonder if Lewis, he's just seen that the fact that I'm online and he's like, let's go to Gatwick. Bit overkill. I love it when people come in. What are you flying? Concorde. Where are you going to? Manchester. Okay. Little bit overkill. You know, what are you flying? 747. Where are you going? Luton. My favourite is, yeah, I've had that at Gatwick before. What are you flying? 747. Where are you going? Heathrow. Okay. And then you go, you do realise it's a non-standard departure to Heathrow, right? And they go, and it's like, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. 16 Kilo Juliet. So I just want to take off and land. This is a Wendy's. Yeah. I tell you what, Smithy, right? As it's quiet, I'll tell you a funny story, right? I had just qualified as an S1. Just qualified. I'm literally like 2 days out of my test, and the guy went, you qualified, congratulations, you're now full S1. Give us 24 hours for it to process on the system and you should be able to log on as an S1. Well done, good job, have fun, see ya, from the examiner, right? I'm 2 days out. Oh, I need to show you the... I should still have the email, hang on. Let me look it up, hang on. Because this guy wound me up so much. I literally, because there was no supervisor on, I literally here it is. Right, here's the, I found the email. 2021 I wrote this email. Hang on, let me just do this. 16 Kilo. Let me get this 1 Kilo Juliet in, and then we'll sort him. Right, I'll tell you this story, right?
Ground, easy 16 Kilo Juliet, just vacated runway 26 left.
Oh, Smithy boy, if you were here about half an hour ago, we literally explained all of it.
Easy 16 Kilo Juliet, Gatwick ground. Good afternoon. Welcome to Gatwick. Taxi second right onto Juliet, please. Then Romeo and Kilo, stand 103.
Second right onto Juliet, then Romeo and Kilo, stand 103. The 16 Kilo Juliet.
Yeah. I think Lewis has posted the message about what S1, S2 and S3 is about 5 times a stream. It's basically your rank on VATSIM. So as an S1, I'm only allowed to control and do ground or delivery positions. When I rank up to S2, I can do tower controlling positions. When I become S3, I can do radar or approach positions. I know. And then above that, you go to C1 and then C3. There it is. So, yeah, it's basically your rank. But you need to do training, right? So let me read you this email. You ready for this? I sent this 1st of October 2021. So, again, when did I graduate?
Easy 16 Kilo Juliet, is it possible to get stand 104?
Easy 16 Kilo Juliet, A firm 104 is available, so continue taxi as instructed to 104.
Continue taxi as instructed to 104, Easy 16 Kilo Juliet, thank you very much.
Not a problem.
I know, right, Lewis? If Surly was here, I'd say, Surly, just make a command for that, will you? Hang on, let me just...
Gatwick ground, good afternoon. Victor Tango 511, requesting IFR clearance to Edinburgh.
Victor Tango 511, Gatwick ground, good afternoon. Cleared to Edinburgh, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 0732.
Yes, Edinburgh Airport, squawk 0674. Identified?
Victor Tango 511, hang on, let me send it to you via text just to make sure you heard me correctly. There you go. So it's a Lambourne 6 Mike departure and you squawk 0732.
Confirm clear to Edinburgh via Lamb 6M, departure squawk 0732, QNS 1021.
Victor Tango 511, read back correct. QNH 1021, report when ready.
Right, so here's the email before it gets any busier.
Good afternoon, Emirates 74 Whiskey, radio check.
Emirates 74 Whiskey, Gatwick ground, good afternoon, readability 5.
Readability 5, so Emirates 74 Whiskey.
Right. So, here's the email. So yeah, when did I graduate? That's what I was looking at. Practical exam history for me. August 2021. So this was October 2021. So what's that? 3 months? 3 months into controlling. Hello, I logged on today as Stansted Ground at about 1300 Zulu. I was contacted by the subject CID using the call sign Alpha Bravo 125. Details of his connection can be found here, and I included a link. Do you have a whiz? Yes, I do, Tizio. I needed to report him based on my interaction with him, which happened as follows. 1. He called for push and start with no flight plan filed, so I told him to refile. 2. He called again for push and start, but I don't need to push. Again, told him I had no flight plan filed. 3. He then called saying he had refiled and requested push and start, but was still not on my...
requesting push and start.
Victor Tango 511, hold position, traffic coming up behind you. I will clear you to push in a sec.
Holding position, Victor 511.
They always call it the worst time. 3, he called saying he'd refiled and requested push and start, but was still not on my departure list. Found he then filed a flight plan, IFR, from Kilo Sierra Tango November to Kilo Sierra Foxtrot Quebec when he's at Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. Told him he's filed a US flight plan and needed to refile. Then, as you can see from his VATSIM stats page, he then refiled and shouted down the frequency for push and start, which again, he then filed IFR from Lima Sierra Tango November to Lima Sierra Foxtrot Quebec. Again, told him he needed to refile. Then he called again, asking this time for taxi when he still had no clearance, checked his flight plan again and realised he had filed IFR from Echo Golf Sierra Sierra, but now to Echo Lima Sierra Yankee, which does not exist. Also had no route filed at all. Told him could not give him clearance as he had no route filed and Echo Lima Sierra Yankee does not exist. He then again asked for taxi and said that he was flying VFR, but again had to state that he had no route filed and Echo Lima Sierra Yankee does not exist. 7. Then after a few minutes, he again, whilst blocking other aircraft on the frequency, just kept shouting and asking for taxi, which I then stated I cannot clear him in any way with the amount of problems with his flight plan and not even a basic understanding of communicating on VATSIM. He needs to log off, do some research before coming on VATSIM or he's going to end up getting reported and banned. He then just logged off. I wonder if that guy's actually been banned as well. But that was my first ever issue I ever had on VATSIM with a person. And it was a nightmare. That guy wound me up so much. I was seething.
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. 785 Mike on Juliet.
Oh my god, he's still actually flying as well. No way.
Tom Jet 85 Mike, Gatwick Ground. Good afternoon. Welcome to Gatwick. Taxi stand 564 today. Continue taxi Juliet, Romeo, Lima, and Quebec Alpha.
Stand 564 Juliet, Romeo, Quebec, correction, Romeo, Lima, Quebec Alpha. Tom Jet Mike.
What VC are you in? What do you mean, Lewis? VC? What? Yeah, it does pick up this time. Lunch break's over. So yeah, we're going to start getting the early afternoon rush in Discord. Oh, it's my Discord, Lewis. It's in the Aviators Discord. Oh yeah, I see you. You're in Unicom. Hang on. I'm now in Callsign Club Lounge. Which is our main room in our Discord. Is Lewis coming to... I'm assuming Lewis is coming in to say something. Hello, Lewis. Do you mind not too bad, mate. Do you mind being live on Channel 4?
Fine.
Right, you're live on Channel 4. Say hello to chat.
Hello, chat.
This is Lewis, everyone. He's been in the text chat. Say hello, everyone. Right. Hello, mate. You alright? Star the Controller. Welcome on board to Aviators TV. Hope you're doing well. Kilo Juliet's done. 85 Mike is on the way. Everyone's saying hi, Lewis, by the way.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Hi!
Easy 16 Kilo Juliet, you're very welcome. I'll see you later, bye-bye.
He just literally disconnected while I was mid-sentence, but never mind. Lewis, let's join the Discord. Lewis can get a big wavy hand. Who was it that asked for help a minute ago? Tizio. I need some advice. Go, Tizio. What do you need, mate? I'll try and answer you as best as I can, but obviously bear in mind I am controlling, so if someone cuts me off, I'm going to be stopping and starting all over the place. Oh, we got a guy going on Seaford. I think not. Zamab. It's a Bogner. Alright, let's ping that to him straight away so we're not mucking about. We've got an inbound. Who's inbound? Who's inbound? 1-2 Alpha Tango. There he is. Dude.
Right now, 4-2 Manchester Grand Calais. You're above 5350330.
Right. I just jumped out the room a minute.
Disregard Emirates 74 Whiskey, type 77300, stand 560. Information Lima, QNH 102, requesting IFR to Dubai.
Emirates 74 Whiskey, thank you. Cleared Dubai. Info 1 Mike departure, squawk 0741.
0741, cleared Dubai, info 1 Mike, Emirates 74 Whiskey.
Emirates 74 Whiskey, readback is correct. QNH 1021, report when ready.
Wilco, Emirates 74 Whiskey.
I just screwed that up. Sorry, Lewis. I just jumped out the room a minute. Because, Phoenix, mate, you ledge.
Runway 26 left.
Hang on. Hang on. I just jumped out the room because Lewis was controlling. He's in his push to talk setup.
Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango. Gatwick grounds. Good afternoon. Welcome to Gatwick. Vacate when able, please, and I'll call you back in a sec.
If you want to have Tango vacate when possible, then call back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
Whoa!
your captain speaking.
Hype train! Choo-choo! Tizio, thank you very much. Right, let's get this. Well, Lewis and Tizio, welcome to the Call Sign Club.
Start Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha.
Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha, stand 49 left, push and start approved, face west.
Push start through, face west, Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha.
Victor Tango 511, you ready for push?
I'm completely ready to push.
Victor Tango 511, stand 107, push and start approved, face east.
Pushing is an approved for push and to start 511.
Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango, taxi second right onto Juliet, hold short of Romeo, expect stand 48 left.
Second right on Juliet, taxi Romeo, expand 48 left, easy 1-2 Alpha Tango.
Thank you. Yeah, of course I can help you, Tizio. But yeah, Phoenix, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Lewis. Lewis, welcome to the Call Sign Club. And then Tizio, welcome to the Call Sign Club. Be sure to keep your membership card on you at all times when using our facilities. And be sure to claim your complimentary foot rub from one of our OnlyFans models. Oh, cool. He's set up push to talk. Thank you, Lewis. It's only because you were new, Lewis. And I always say to the regulars that join me in the lounge when I'm streaming, just can you have push to talk?
Just
so if you...
is it face west or east, Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha?
Face west, 53 Whiskey Alpha.
West, thank you, Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha.
Cool. Yeah, Lewis, sorry, mate. It's just because obviously I'm streaming, so if you're then controlling over the top of me and I know I'm controlling, it makes the stream sound a mess.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
I just forgot to mention it. Whoops, my bad. Because usually I've got about 4 or 5 guys in here and they're like, rah, 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 and I'm like, no, shut up, I'm streaming. So they have to unfortunately put up with me. I'm the whiz there. It's my first flight in VATSIM. Well, welcome, Tizio. Although I wouldn't advise flying out of Gatwick because it's your first flight in VATSIM, but I will let it, you know, I will help you where I can. And I'm sure chat will help him where they can, so go for it. Hey, Star's joined the Discord as well. We can get a bit of wavy hand as well. thank you guys for joining the Discord. Like I said, as much as we're streaming that, the whole point of Aviators TV and that is the community is you guys. So, you know, be sure to jump in the Discord where we're always in there. We're always having some bit of banter.
If you want to have Tango, can I just confirm this is my second right on Juliet, or second left?
Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango. It was the turning to the second right to get onto Juliet, which you've done, so you've done it absolutely fine. Just continue to taxi Juliet for now. Hold short Romeo.
Yeah, okay. I thought that, just I was just double check. Continue on Romeo, hold short of...
No, Juliet.
On Juliet, hold short of Romeo. Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango.
Correct.
Yeah, chat will help as well,
Good
Tizio.
afternoon, Gatwick Ground. Can I have a radio check, please?
Station calling, Gatwick Ground, readability 5.
Oh, we got an alpaca. We got an alpaca. Guys, we got an alpaca.
Thank you, easy 3-4 GK.
GK? No. No. Come on, guys, use your phonetics. GK. That's an abomination. What, 45 seconds of the hype train.
Easy 5-4 Victor Hotel, mic check.
Easy 5-4 Victor Hotel, Gatwick Ground. Good afternoon, readability 5.
Thank you, 5-4 Victor Hotel.
It's getting busy.
Emirates 74 Whiskey, stand 560, request push and start.
Emirates 74 Whiskey, stand 561, push and start approved, face south.
Push approved, face south, Emirates 74 Whiskey.
No. Oh, hang on. Hardy, isn't it? For he It can't. No, it's late at night. It's got to be Hardy. Hardy. Yeah, he can't do that. It's got to be Hardy.
Gatwick Ground, Victor, Tango 511, ready for taxi.
Yeah. I thought it was. It's just I haven't actually done a Paris one for a while, so I was like, oh, so he's gonna have to revert to voice. Denied.
Yeah, it's harder for Arnav 1 and Bogner, if they're not Arnav 1. But...
Yep.
Victor Tango 511, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Taxi, holding point Alpha, and then Papa, runway 26 west, Victor Tango 500.
Yeah. What are you currently struggling with? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I wrote myself a list, but I feel okay. So, for Tizio, certain countries are a little different depending on the situation. Europe is generally the same. Most of Asia is generally the same. America does this whole weird departure crap. Aussies are a little weird. But the general gist is you have to call me and give me 4 bits of information. Your destination, aircraft type, what stand you're on, and what the current ATC letter is, and then I can give you the departure clearance back. And what I will give you is cleared to your destination, the SID, so what departure I'll give you, so example, Minfo 1 Mike, Novma 1 X-ray, Lamborn 6 Mike, whichever one it is, and then your squawk. And then you've got to read those 3 back to me. And then if that's correct, I will say, read back correct. I'll usually give you the Q&H just to be sure, so you've got the right Q&H set on your aircraft, and then I'll tell you to report when ready.
Short of Romeo.
Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango, thank you. Taxi Romeo now, hold short of Lima.
Taxi Romeo, hold short of Lima. Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango.
Hey, Adam's back. But yeah, generally the
Easy 5-3 Whiskey Alpha.
Easy 5-3 Whiskey Alpha, taxi Papa and Alpha Sierra hold Alpha 2, runway 26 left.
Papa Alpha Sierra, hold Alpha 226 left, easy 53 Whiskey Alpha.
But yeah, the general rule is, yeah, if you give me those 4 bits of information, I can clear you. Yep. Yeah, chat's helping you, Tizio.
All stations, Gatwick broadcast. Information Mike is now current. New QNH 1020. That's information Mike and a new QNH of 1020. Gatwick out.
Right. New QNH. Everyone's changed because I've broadcasted it, so they should know better. Who's that? If you want what? We'll try and do all 3. Ground delivering tower all in one set. What?
Right, LMK is let me know.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm brain farting, mate. Just I'm streaming, Gatwick controlling, and then going, huh? My brain's just, I don't know. It's not working today.
Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango, holding short of Lima.
Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango, Roger. Just hold position there for a minute. Just got some traffic in your way. Once they're out of clear, I will get you moving.
Hold position, Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango.
So yeah, welcome, Tizio. Like I said, chat will always happy to help out. I will try and help out as well as much as I can, but obviously when I'm doing all the controlling at the minute, I'm a bit... But obviously my first bit of advice would be to you, Tizio, maybe not controlling at a busy airport like Gatwick, just to get you started. Just to avoid trouble. But obviously if you're just sitting there and just listening in, you're fine, mate. But no, I appreciate if you're new coming into the chat and just asking questions. Like I said, it's much better than when you get some kids coming in going, can I just taxi runway? No. Nope. Exactly. So I much appreciate Tizio for coming into the chat and being like, I'm new. Can I ask you a question? Hell, even if you're a pilot and you're new on the network, ping me a text message on the network. I'm quite happy to answer it.
That's a ground. Good afternoon. Easy 216 from Lima.
Standby, break, easy 1-2 Alpha Tango, continue taxi right onto Lima, stand 48 left.
Continue tax on to Lima, stand 4648 left, easy 1-2 Alpha Tango.
Easy 36 uniform Lima, stand 66, push and start approved, face south.
Push face south, thank you. Easy 36 uniform Lima.
Victor Tango 511, no further ATC available, free call Unicorn 122.8, have a safe flight, bye bye.
Sorry, Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango, I don't know whether I'm just being stupid here, but I cannot find stand 48 left.
Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango, continue straight ahead on Lima, and then as you get to Kilo Alpha, there's Lima sort of turns to the left, 48 left, literally that right, first stand right there.
Alright, Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango, I found it, thank you.
Good afternoon, Gatwick Ground, easy 34GK, requesting push and start.
Who's that?
Last station calling, say again.
Easy 34GK, requesting push and start.
Easy 3-4 Golf Kilo, negative. You've not been given departure clearance. Also, you're logged in as flying as a Cessna 172, but you're an EasyJet. Confirm?
He's not going to have a clue.
Sorry, yes, confirm. ATC call sign obviously hasn't updated, sorry.
Okay.
Victor Tango 511, no further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight. See ya.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Gatwick Ground, good morning. Speedbird 22 Golf Heavy, stand 15, 777, requesting IFR clearance to Punta Cana. We have Mike on board.
Yeah, it's Punta Cana.
Speedbird 22 Golf, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Cleared to Punta Cana, Novma 1 X-ray departure, squawk 3205.
Clear to Punta Cana, Vienna number 1 X-ray, squawk 3205, Speedbird 22 Golf Heavy.
Speedbird 22 Golf, read back correct. QNH 1020, report when ready. Break, Victor Tango 511, you still with me? Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha, you with me?
Victor Tango 511,
Still with me, 53 Whiskey Alpha.
holding runway 26 left.
Victor Tango 511, roger. Over to Unicorn 122.8. See ya.
Oh, come on!
Say again, Victor Tango 511.
Victor Tango 511. No further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8.
122.8, Victor Tango 511, see ya.
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Golf Juliet Oscar Lima Alpha, A320 San 233, information Mike, QNH 1020, clear to please.
What is this?
Golf Zulu Oscar Lima Alpha, Gatwick Ground. Hello, standby.
Still with you, Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha.
53 Whiskey Alpha, apologies, was trying to contact the aircraft that was in front of you. It's over to Unicom. Be advised, traffic on a 4-mile final. Have a safe flight. See ya.
No worries, Unicom 122.8, thank you very much. Bye bye, Easy 53 Whiskey Alpha.
Easy 36 inform Lima, ready for taxi.
Easy 36 Uniform Lima. Taxi Lima Papa Alpha Sierra, hold Alpha 2, runway 26 left.
Lima, Papa, Alpha 0, Alpha 2, twist 26 left, easy 36 inform.
What is this guy going a lid on?
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. It's Alpaca 62 Golf, Bank 738, stand 17. Have information, Mike, QNH 1020. Request IFR clearance to Charles de Gaulle.
It's an alpaca. Gotta love an alpaca.
Alpaca 62 Golf, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Cleared to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, Hardy 1 X-ray departure. Then reroute Mike 605 to Zydil, then as filed, squawk 7573.
Roger, it's a Hardy 1 X-ray departure now via Mike 605 to Zidil, then squawk 7573, Alpaca 62 Golf.
Alpaca 62 Golf, correct. QNH 1020, report when ready.
1020, Wilco, Alpaca 62 Golf.
Easy 1 Alpha Tango, that's me logging off. Thank you for your help. Bye bye.
Easy 1-2 Alpha Tango, you're welcome. See ya.
Right. This is not the first time I've had this problem. I can't clear this guy to lid.
And Gatwick Ground, a good afternoon to you. Easy 28 Juliet Delta with you, stand 105. We've got information Mike FSA 320 Neo requesting clearance down to Heraklion.
Easy 28 Juliet Delta Gatwick ground, good afternoon. Clear to Heraklion, Minfo 1 Mike departure, squawk 5201.
They're down to Heraklion by the Minfo 1 Michael, squawk 5201, 8228 Juliet Delta.
No. Lewis, you there?
Yeah.
So I'm probably just going to clear this guy on Minfo. I keep getting this a lot at Gatwick. I can't remember what I did last time. Where the guy's filed from Gatwick to Lid, but there's no standard departure out for him. Simbrief's done it. I guess it'd be Minfo, really, wouldn't be the best one for him. Yeah, EasyJet's gone around. Who needs a SID? Yeah, I know. It's not the first time I've had this, and that's why I wanted to ask Lewis, because I know Lewis is actually an examiner, so it's like, what is technically what I'm supposed to do? It's a bit of a weird one. Well, he's now put Mayfield in there. It's Minfo, isn't it? Charts. No, Mayfield's going the wrong way. I guess it'd be a Dover?
And Golf Fleet Alpha, you have a clearance.
Because it's direct Tumby. Oh no, but Dover will take him past Lid.
Golf Lima Alpha, Roger, stand by, I'll call you back.
Roger.
This guy, I'm sure this is the same guy that did this last time. I'm sure Dan helped me with this, because I didn't know.
I'll have a look for you in a second, mate. I'm just dealing with some stupid pilot on the...
No, it's fine. Hang on. I think I might be brain farting here. Hang on. VATSIM. Gatwick notes. I'm sure there's a thing for Lid, isn't there? Because it's MD. No. No, because it's MD. That throws it off. Hang on, mate. I'm busy. I'll be with you in a sec. Yeah, there's nothing for Lid. I think it's going to be Dover departure terminating at Tumby. What does Minfo give me?
Yeah, I think it should be Minfo on Mike.
Yeah. It just, Simbrief keeps giving this weird one, because I'm sure this guy's done this before, where he's done Minfo. As long as I get into Minfo, he can then direct Tumby from there. It's just a weird one.
Golf Lima Alpha.
Golf Lima Alpha, pass the message.
Yeah.
Golf Zulu Oscar Lima Alpha, clear to Lid, Minfo 1 Mike departure, then as filed, squawk 3755.
Cleared Lid, Minfo Mike, squawk 3755, Golf Lima Alpha. Do you want to direct to Mayfield after Minfo?
Negative. It'll be Mintfo departure, then Mintfo direct Tumby.
Roger.
Golf Lima Alpha, read back is correct. QNH 1020, report when ready. All stations, Gatwick will be back in 1 second. Easy 36 Uniform Lima, over to Unicon 122.8, see ya.
See you, take care, bye-bye, Easy Uniform Lima.
Golf Lima Alpha, you want us to Memphil direct Tunby, then Rip Go.
Golf Lima Alpha, apologies. It'll be the Mintfo departure, which terminates at Mintfo, and then from Mintfo you'll go direct to Tumby, and then you'll continue as you filed originally.
Yeah, Memphil direct Tunby goes backwards, westbound, and then on X-ray point Rip Go goes eastbound.
Golf Lima Alpha, Roger, apologies, the lid's a bit of a weird one to go through Gatwick. Stand by, let me just check in, I'll call you.
Yeah, can we do the NPR for Mayfield instead?
What?
Okay, Gatwick, speed verify, 22 Golf, stand 15, requesting push and start. We have QNH 1022.
Speedbird 22 Golf, stand 15, push and start approved, face west.
Push proof, face west, Speedbird 22 Golf.
I'm back. Oh, I hate lids. Why is lids such a pain in the arse?
Easy, 28 Juliet Delta, requesting push start, stand 105.
Easy 28 Juliet Delta, check squawk please, 5201.
5201, 28 Juliet Delta.
Oh my god. Little nav map, fuck off. Just do what I want. I hate this routing. I don't understand.
Gatwick, ground Delta Alpha Juliet Quebec, some A320-200 maintenance apron 3, request start and taxi to maintenance apron 1.
What?
Delta, Quebec, Gatwick ground, hello. Engine startup is approved. Report when ready for taxi.
Startup approved.
What are you... Oh, I don't need this.
At easy 2 Juliet Delta, we've changed our squawk to 5201, requesting push.
What is this routing?
Easy 28 Juliet Delta, thank you. Stand 105, push and start is approved, facing east.
Push and start approved, face east, 28 Juliet Delta, ticket.
Right. Golf Lima Alpha, Gatwick ground.
Golf Lima Alpha, park message.
Golf Lima Alpha, apologies. There's no ATC above me. It'll be at your discretion. But if it's any easier for you, would you like to just do the Mintfo departure and then from Mintfo go direct to Lonru?
We'll do the NPR for Mayfield, and then after Mayfield, we'll be direct to to Ton B.
Roger that, Golf Lima Alpha. That's approved. There's no ATC above me, so that'll be at your discretion. Report when ready for push and start.
Delta Quebec, Quebec ready for taxi.
Delta Quebec, Quebec. Taxi Uniform Juliet, hold short Romeo.
Taxi Uniform Juliet, hold short Romeo, Delta Quebec, Quebec.
Delta Quebec, Quebec. Just confirm maintenance area 1, so the southern maintenance area.
Delta Quebec, Quebec Alpha.
Golf Lima Alpha, request push.
Golf Lima Alpha, roger. Stand by, I'll call you back. There's just traffic taxiing behind you.
I hate Lid. Why is Lid such a nightmare of an airport? I don't understand. This is his routing if I try and put him on Minfo, look. Look how dirty this is.
Confirm hold short Romeo.
7531, stand 23. Have information Yankee, QNH 1021. Request CFR clearance to Budapest.
Wizz Air 7531 Gatwick ground. Good afternoon. You filed an odd flight level. I need you on even. Can you accept flight level 320 or 340 to Budapest?
Roger, Wizz 7531.
I wonder if they would just redirect lid after Minfo.
I don't know. And then I'm sure this guy's been on before. And he flies to Lid all the time, but there's no standard way. But then he's just gone via Mayfield. But it's like I can't get you to Mayfield because I've got no one above me that can get you to Mayfield. I don't understand.
Golf Lima Alpha, stand 233, push and start approved, face south.
Push approved, Golf Lima Alpha.
And I'm sure this is an experienced pilot as well, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this.
I need you to Juliet Alpha, it's ready for taxi.
Because there's no one above me to do it.
Easy 28 Juliet Delta, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Papa Alpha November, Alpha 3, easy 2 Juliet Delta.
Gatwick ground, 46 Juliet Alpha.
Oh, if I had the chance to check it, that would have been a whole nice thing.
Station calling, you're unreadable. I couldn't hear you behind all the shouting behind you.
Lid.
November 575
No.
Alpha Mike requesting VFR to Bilbao.
November 575 Alpha Mike Gatwick, hello. Clearance denied. Your flight plan literally just says Gatwick direct to Bilbao, which that's not happening because you've got no routing.
This is Speedbird for Mr. Charlie, requesting for clearance to Manchester.
Speedbird 410 Charlie, you just stepped on someone then. I'll call you back in a sec. Break. November 575 Alpha Mike. Yep, I'm not clearing you on that flight plan. You filed Gatwick direct to Bilbao, which I cannot do because you've got no routing. So please check and refile.
Roger that, November 575 Alpha Mike.
It's the same EasyJet guy. He's just recalled his flight thingy. I'm not doing it. Dearie me. Gatwick at his best.
Speedbird 410 Charlie, radio check.
Speedbird 410 Charlie, Gatwick, readability 5.
Copy. Golf Lima Alpha, request taxi.
Golf Lima Alpha, taxi Uniform Juliet, hold short Romeo.
Uniform Juliet, hold short Romeo, Golf Lima Alpha.
Delta, Quebec, Quebec, continue taxi, Juliet, Charlie, hold, Charlie 1.
Continue taxi, Juliet, Quebec, correction, Juliet, Charlie, hold Charlie 1, Delta, Quebec, Quebec.
Easy 28, Juliet, Delta, no further ATC available. Over to Unicom 122.8, be advised, traffic on the 2-mile final. Have a safe flight, bye-bye.
Unicom 22.8, easy 28, Juliet, you have a lovely afternoon. See you later.
Take care, bye-bye.
Yeah, there's nothing in the VMATs
Sleeper
for lid.
Charlie, information Mike on board, Boeing 739er, requesting for clearance to Manchester.
London information on London Control after MINFO.
Yeah.
It was to be a thing.
But yeah, but for some reason, Simbrief keeps giving them routing. That's just stupid.
Yeah.
But I can't give them a non-standard, can I?
Yeah, true, yeah.
So how do I clear a guy when it's a non-standard? It's like, I can't do it because I need to have someone above me. So how do I do it on Unicom?
You just have to do what you have to do, don't you?
Yeah.
If it's wrong, you can't blame yourself. You can only blame for not having London them.
Yeah.
Speedbird 410 Charlie, Gatwick ground.
410 Charlie, quiet.
Speedbird 410 Charlie, cleared Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, final flight level 240, squawk 1251.
Squawking 1251, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, final cruising altitude, flight level 240, 410 Charlie.
Speedbird 410 Charlie, read back correct, QNH 1020, report when ready.
Reporting when ready, QNH 1020.
Delta.
Ground easy 6747 on taxiway Juliet, vacated 26 left.
Easy 6747 Gatwick ground, good afternoon, welcome to Gatwick. Continue taxi Juliet, hold short Romeo for now, expect stand 554.
Taxi and Juliet, hold short Romeo, expect stand 554, easy 6747.
Delta Quebec, Quebec. Over to Unicom 122.8, report back to me when cross runway 26 left.
Free call Unicom 122.8, Quebec, Quebec.
I'm doing it right. I'm not doing the whole, I'm not giving him thingy to cross, not while it's this busy. And technically I've got an examiner in the chat with me, so I'm not going to do it.
Golf, Lima Alpha, continue taxi, Juliet, Papa, Alpha November, hold Alpha 3.
Juliet, Papa, Alpha November, hold Alpha 3, Golf, Lima Alpha.
Gatwick ground, Monarch 261 with you on Juliet.
Monarch 261, Gatwick ground, good afternoon, welcome to Gatwick. Continue taxi, Juliet, hold short Romeo, expect stand 36.
Taxi Juliet, hold short Romeo, we'll expect 36, Monarch 261.
Easy 6747, continue taxi, Juliet, Romeo, Lima, Quebec Alpha, stand 554.
Continue taxi, Juliet, Romeo, Lima, Quebec Alpha, stand 554, easy 6747.
I know, right?
There, taxi back, Quebec, free calling concluded, Yankee 1.
Delta, Quebec, Quebec, thank you. Continue taxi, Yankee to the Southern Maintenance.
Yankee to maintenance 1, Delta, Quebec, Quebec.
Good afternoon, Gatwick. Flight plan should now be updated. November 575 Alpha Mike, request VFR to Bilbao.
November 575 Alpha Mike, thank you. You filed an even flight level. I need you on the nod. Can you accept flight level 370 to Bilbao?
Flight level 370 to Bilbao, November 575 Alpha Mike. Thank you.
I'll take that as a yes.
November 575 Alpha Mike. Roger, I'll take that as a yes. Cleared to Bilbao. Novma 1 X-ray departure. Squawk 0311.
Squawk 0311, November 575 Alpha Mike.
And can you confirm it's a Novmark 1 X-ray departure?
Confirm that.
Oh, come on!
November 575 Alpha Mike. And also, can you just confirm your aircraft type, please?
November 575 Alpha Mike, Cessna 172 Skyhawk.
He's a 172 Skyhawk and he's going to fly at flight level 370. That's going to be fun. Yeah, okay. I believe that.
Very interesting.
Yeah. He's always Cessna 172, but he's going to fly at flight level 370 to Bilbao. Apparently.
410 Charlie, stand 28, ready for pushback.
Speedbird, standby, break. Golf Lima Alpha, no further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Apologies for the confusion. Have a safe flight. See ya.
No worries. Unicorn, Golf Lima Alpha.
Right.
Monarch 261, continue taxi Juliet Romeo Lima, stand 36.
Juliet Romeo Lima for stand 36, Monarch 261.
Sounds stressful at Gatwick.
And Delta Quebec, we have information Mike, QNH 1020, request clearance to lid.
Why is everyone going to lid? What is going on? Am I missing something? Is Lid suddenly the most unpopular fucking airport in all of VATSIM all of a sudden?
Hello, Iceland 5 Hotel on vacating runway 26 left via Foxtrot Romeo.
ICE 5 Hotel, Gatwick ground. Good afternoon, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi second right Juliet, hold short Romeo for now, expect stand 54.
The taxi via Juliet and hold short Romeo and expect 54 Iceland 5 Hotel.
Why is everyone going to Lid? I don't understand. What is
Chat must be doing it to annoy you.
I don't understand. I can't get...
Gatwick ground Delta Quebec, information Mike, A320 maintenance area 1, QH 1020, request clearance to lid.
What am I missing here? Why is Lid the biggest fucking...
Delta Quebec, roger, stand by, I'll call you back.
It's not even a big airport, it's a field, isn't it? London Ashford. East of the town of Leeds. It doesn't... Yeah, it does nothing. It's a GA airport.
Speedbird 410 Charlie, sir, currently at queue for pushback.
Speedbird 410 Charlie, apologies. Stand 28, push and start approved, face east.
Facing gate to start approved, yeah, no worries.
Like, what am I...
November 575 Alpha Mike, stand 134, requesting push and start.
Remember, 575 Alpha Mike, check squawk please, 0311.
Checking squawk 0311, November 575 Alpha Mike.
Iceland 5 Hotel, you said expect stand 54, but I only have stand 54 Mike. Is it okay?
I said 5 Hotel, AFM, yeah, expect stand 54 and continue taxi Juliet, hold short of Romeo for now.
Continue on Juliet and hold short on Romeo, 5 Hotel.
Yeah, it's not...
Hello, Fishy 1 Lima November, stand 564, Mike 1020, request clearance Boston.
If you want, Lewis, at this point, I don't mind. Who's this? What? Code Fishy. Oh, for the love of God. I hate school holidays.
Fishy 1 Lima November, Gatwick ground, good afternoon. Cleared to Boston, Novma 1 X-ray departure, squawk 0470.
Hey, Boston, Novma 1 X-ray 0470, Fishy 1 Lima November.
I wish I knew why is Lid so popular and why is there no thingy for it at all? There's nothing in the VMATs. of how I deal with a lid flight going to lid.
Was the read correct for Fisher 1 Lima November?
Fisher 1 Lima November, A firm, read back correct, QNH 1020, report when ready.
Call you back, Fisher 1 Lima November.
Speedbird 4 to Charlie, radio for taxi.
Oh, he's pushed back.
Speedbird 410 Charlie, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via November and Alpha November.
November, Alpha November to holding point Alpha 3 to 6 left, 413 Charlie.
November 575 Alpha Mike. Sorry, can you repeat squawk code again, please?
November 575 Alpha Mike, squawk 0311.
Squawking 0311, November 575 Alpha Mike.
Remember, all stations, back in 1 sec.
Oh my god! Right.
I'll get these 2 depths out and I'll jump on delivery if you want. Yeah, son.
Oh, sorry.
412 Charlie, holding Alpha 3.
Speedbird 410 Charlie, no further ATC available. Free call Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
128, thanks. Bye bye.
Ice Air 5 Hotel, continue taxi Romeo Lima, stand 54.
Taxi on Romeo Lima, but as I said later, I just have 54 Mike. Is it okay? 5 hotel.
A firm, that's fine.
Okay, thank you. 5 hotel.
Gatwick ground, November 575 Alpha Mike, and 134 requesting push and start.
November 575 Alpha Mike, stand 134, push and start approved, face east.
November 575 Alpha Mike, push and start approved facing east.
Yeah, just do it. Just don't get this. How the fuck am I supposed to... Why does Simbrief give this trash routing as well? Simbrief, what are you doing? Dispatch, show me. What are you... What crack are you smoking? Why is there A320s going from Gatwick to Lid? Like, there's nothing there.
Afternoon, Easy 6307, stand 102, Mike on board 1020, request push and start.
Ah, 6307.
Easy 6307, Gatwick, hello, stand by, hold position, just got some traffic coming up behind you and then I'll get you out.
Yeah, Simbrief just does it automatically.
Taxi back, sir.
Delta Quebec, stand by, I'll call you back.
Roger, we will hear from you soon, Delta Quebec.
Yes, you will. Like I said, there's just... Am I missing something here? No. Close. No, it's Essex. Yeah, to other airfields, there's notes for Farnborough, Southampton, Cardiff, Bristol, but nothing for Lyd. So I don't know how I'm supposed to do it.
Delta Quebec, Quebec, Gatwick ground. Can you accept a reroute?
Delta Quebec, Quebec, if you send us the reroute, we will see if we can accept it.
Delta Quebec, Quebec. It will be the Minfo 1 Mike departure, and then from Minfo it will be direct to Lonru.
Delta Quebec, Quebec, standby.
Well, I'm back, Surly. I'm just watching me lose my bloody mind.
I figured it out for you. So it's Minfo 1 Mike.
Yep.
Terminating at Minfo.
Yep.
Direct to Lyd.
That's... Is that like the official thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where this spazzy routing's coming from, where it's saying fucking Tumby and Ribgo. I don't even understand that one. Does Lyd even have any arrival? I bet it doesn't, does it?
No, it doesn't. No. So it's a no-star arrival. So from Minfo,
yeah,
it's direct to Lyd.
Delta Quebec, Quebec, we are able to accept the reroute after careful consideration.
Careful consideration.
Delta Quebec, Quebec, Roger. Stand by, I'll call you back with clearance.
Ribgo.
Standing by, Delta Quebec, Quebec.
Right.
Delta Alpha Juliet Quebec Quebec cleared to Lyd, Minfo 1 Mike departure, then direct Lonru, then as filed Squawk 3757.
Roger, cleared Lyd, Minfo 1 Michael, direct Lonru, then as filed Squawk 3757, Delta Quebec, Quebec.
Delta Quebec Quebec, readback is correct. QNH 1020, report when ready.
1020, Delta Quebec, Quebec.
Oh, I officially hate Lyd. It's now my most hated airport. What is all this shite? No.
Gatwick ground, good afternoon. Is it 25 Golf Liam? We're on Juliet.
Station calling, say again.
Gatwick ground, good afternoon. It's easy 35 Golf Liam. We just vacated 26 left onto Juliet.
I've just posted in the stream chat.
All right.
And that's the routing for it.
Easy 35 Golf Lima, Gatwick ground. Good afternoon. Welcome to Gatwick. It's Stan 562 for you today. Continue taxi Juliet, Romeo, Lima, and Quebec Alpha.
Stan 562 via Juliet, Romeo, Lima, and Quebec Alpha. Easy 35 Golf Lima.
See what he sent me.
Delta Quebec,
yeah.
Quebec, rollback correction. We are ready for the taxiing.
Yeah, so it's just Minfo 1 Mike, terminate at Minfo, then direct to Lyd.
Yeah, it's SimBrief. I don't know why SimBrief all of a sudden is giving this really stupid routing. I don't know why.
Delta Quebec, check Squawk, please. 3757.
Squawk 375 and 270 Delta Quebec.
No. I swear, they trolling.
Delta Quebec, 3757.
Blocked.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What's so bad about Lid? Well, I've got A320s trying to go to it, and it's a tiny bloody airport, so I don't even know how they're going to do that one. How big is it? I don't even know.
6307.
Apparently, I can't get a word in.
Easy 6307, go.
Waiting, stand 102, ready to push.
Easy 6307, stand 102, push and start approved, face east.
Stacy 6307.
Delta Quebec, on my aircraft I have put in the squawk already. Can we taxi?
Delta Quebec, can you accept Lima 1 for departure? Correction, Yankee 1.
Delta Quebec, yeah.
Delta Quebec, roger. Taxi holding point Yankee 1, runway 26 left via Yankee.
Yankee 1 via Yankee, Delta Quebec, danke.
I just don't get why this obsession with this tiny ass little airport's come from. I just do not get it.
People are trying to annoy you.
I'm guessing so. Am I being trolled? Is this a rib? Are people doing this to me on purpose?
November request station start right stand 564.
I love the way. Yeah, now he comes on as delivery.
Fishy 1 Lima November, check Squawk 0470.
Okay, 0470, Fishy 1 Lima November.
Fishy 1 Lima November, thank you. Stand 564, push and start approved, face south.
Something face south, Fishy 1 Lima November, then.
Ground Ryanair 86 Hotel with taxi on Juliet.
Ryanair 866 Hotel, Gatwick ground, good afternoon, welcome to Gatwick. Stand number 2 for you today, continue taxi Juliet and Zulu to stand 2.
Juliet and Zulu stand 2, Ryanair 86 Hotel, changes.
Delta Quebec, no further ATC available, free call Unicom 122.8, see ya.
Monta correcting free call Unicom, I've never heard that one before, Delta Quebec, danke, ciao.
Just go away, Delta Quebec. Just leave. Get on the runway and leave, because you've done my head in. My God. Fucking Lid. I hate that airport. What? If I ever go past the Lid, I'm gonna blow it up.
And GMP, that's me online.
Yeah, hello GMP, it's 26 left. Information November is current. Everyone's with me except the Lufthansa.
26 left November, and everyone with you except the Lufthansa.
Correct. Oh, 13 Tango Foxtrot's just crashed and he's on the grass. Better get rolling the trucks. Get the emergency out. Oh, that's poor Lewis's eardrums blown out. Right. So yeah, so I 10 points to Gryffindor if someone can explain to me why the hell have I got aircraft going to this small ass place? Oh, it's asphalt. What is it? Is it a private air? It must be, isn't it? Let's have a look. Lidairport.co.uk. Let's have a look. Lid Airport base in Kent is conveniently situated. Whatever. Yeah, it's just a private airport. That's all it is.
Yeah. I'm on B strips as well.
Even better.
That landing BA became the new Ryanair.
Probably.
Gatwick ground, Easy 6307 with taxi.
Ground, good afternoon. Halt, vacated runway 26 left.
Right. 2 stations, Easy 6307, taxi, Lima, Papa, hold short, Juliet.
Lima, Papa, short, Juliet, Easy 6307.
And Speedbird 13 Tango Foxtrot, Gatwick ground, hello. Are you alright? I did see you had a bit of an interesting vacate off the runway. Do you need to hold there for a minute, or are you okay to taxi?
No, I'm fine to taxi. I tried using my rudder on the runway and I don't know what happened at all, but yeah, I'm ready to taxi.
Speedbird 13 Tango Foxtrot, roger, not a problem. Taxi right onto runway 08 left, and then straight ahead to Alpha November, hold short of Papa for now. Expect stand 1-2.
What am I doing?
Foxtrot taxi right onto runway 08 left, then onto
Del
Alpha,
Quebec, are you trolling
Alpha
me?
November, hold Papa and expect gate 12.
Are you having a laugh?
Has he aborted?
Yep.
Oh, no.
I'm warning you now, if this is a troll and he's doing it on purpose, I am going to banhammer you so hard, your grandparents are going to feel it.
Gatwick ground, hello, Delta, Quebec, vacated, Foxtrot, Romeo, we have aborted takeoff.
Delta Quebec, Gatwick ground, hello again. Do you need a minute there?
We would like to go back to the maintenance to get our aircraft checked out.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Delta Quebec, roger. Southern or northern maintenance?
Please say northern.
I mean, we've gone to 3 and 1, so we would like to go to 2. Maybe they have better luck.
What?
Fishy 1 November, request taxi.
Where do you want to go to?
Trolling me, apparently.
Delta Quebec, taxi to maintenance area 2 via Juliet and Tango.
Maintenance 2 via Juliet and Tango, Delta, Quebec, thank you.
This is trolling me, right? He said, well, I have been to maintenance area 3 and maintenance area 1 and I've had no luck, so maybe I'll go to maintenance area 2 now.
There's only 2.
Count 51 Lima November, request taxi.
Okay, no, he was at the hangar on uniform originally, so I don't know what he's doing.
He's probably looking at Navigraph charts.
Probably. Right.
Speedbird 13 Tango Foxtrot. Continue taxi Alpha November, and Juliet stand 1-2.
I've really screwed.
Taxi Alpha November, then Juliet and stand 1-2.
Fishy 1 Lima November, taxi Quebec Alpha Lima Papa, hold short of Kilo.
Quebec Alpha Lima Papa, hold short of Kilo, Fishy 1 November.
Zorro, congrats for getting your S3. At least a new departure ball works. Because Lewis has joined his delivery and it's lit up immediately. Hey, and Johnny the Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on board to my rage sesh. Oh, this session is going so well.
Easy 6307, continue taxi Papa Alpha November, hold Alpha 3, runway 26 left.
Papa Alpha November, Alpha 3, 26 left, Easy 6307.
I'm still waiting, Zorro. Is the official answer. I still don't get why he's so mad about lids. It's just, it causes massive headache because I can't clear the aircraft because they keep filing these weird flight plans that I cannot clear. But yeah, next time I'm just going to do, like Lewis just said, Minfo, departure, and then they can go direct to lid. Because that is one of the thingies. But someone in the past has filed Tumby Rigbo on VATSIM, and now it treats that. Yeah, it's valid. And then I try, because I can't give them clearance, but there's no air traffic control on above me to give me a non-standard clearance. So I'm, as a ground controller, I'm stuck. I can't do anything with them. That's why it's annoying me. And then for some reason, both of these pilots that have gone to lid have been an absolute pain.
I know the first one. He's a controller.
I thought he was. Because he was like, can I just do... But he kept mumbling a bit. And I was like, do what? I don't understand. Because he wanted to go to Mayfield. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's wrong. The real routing should be Minfo, Terminator. Minfo 1 mic, Terminator at Minfo, then direct to lid.
Yeah. But yeah, he kept saying something going to Mayfield. And I'm like, I'm a ground. I can't clear that. Because it's non-standard. What are you trying to get me to do here? And then obviously on top of that, I had other, everyone shouting.
Ground, Easy 6307, holding Alpha 3, 26 left.
Easy 6307, no further ATC available. Free call Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight, bye-bye.
122.8, ciao.
Right, 13 Tango Foxtrot, get rid of him. 866, I've played any of these strips, but I don't care, it's fine, they're all done.
13 Tango Foxtrot, thanks for the ATC, logging off, bye-bye.
You're welcome, take care, bye-bye. Fishy 1 Lima November, continue taxi, Papa and Alpha Sierra, hold Alpha 2.
Papa, Alpha Sierra, Alpha 2, Fishy 1 Lima November.
Did I just hear fishy?
Free call, I thought it was monitor. Well, it's not monitor either, because monitor specifically is listening. Darth Vapor, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard Travex TV. Hope you're doing well. Who's just pinged me?
Was that Alpha November or Alpha Sierra for Fishy 1 November?
Just an aircraft call up. Why is my flight plan not coming through? Just checked it. Manchester to Dublin.
Who the hell just spawned in on the middle of a taxiway?
Fishy 1 Lima November, say again.
Wait, was that Alpha Sierra or Alpha November you told us after Papa for Fishy 1 Lima November?
And he pushed. I thought you knew.
No.
Fishy 1 Lima November, it's Alpha Sierra to Alpha 2.
Alpha Sierra, Alpha 2, Fishy 1 Lima November, okay.
Aiden's just messaged me on VATSIM Discord. Yeah, like I said, yeah. I just said to Aiden, because he sent me a YouTube link to me, thanks for the service, and yes, A320s can land at Lid. I now hate Lid. Why are people going to this stupid airport? Next time, Aiden, you're going to Minfo whether you like it or not. I just I don't get it. Like I said, there's just nothing in the VMAT. So if there was a definitive answer of lid, you do this, I would have been fine. But I just don't get it.
Yeah. You should request to put it in there. Because if it's not on the SRD, and in real life they're taking Minfo one mic and then terminating the Minfo, then just direct to the airport, then they should just put that in.
Oh, am I being trolled here? Because the Delta Quebec's in the VATSIM chat as well, saying hello. Oh, am I being trolled here? Fishy 1 Lima November, no further ATC available. Free call Unicom 122 decimal 8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
Okay, line is like free call Unicom 122 decimal Fish 1 Lima November.
What is... Am I being... Yeah, hang on. Is this a troll or something? Free call means call Unicom at your discretion. Because... screenshots channel on VATSIM Discord, UK. I'm sorry, I'm confused. What the hell? Am I being
I see it now.
Am I being stitched up? I'm getting a hint I'm being stitched up.
Yeah, most likely.
Am I just getting trolled by these guys? Hello, sorry, I'm confused. What the hell is free call? Free call... Because it's Unicom, I can't say contact Unicom because it's not a station. You don't call them. You don't say monitor because monitor means just listen. So you say free call. It's monitor.
I just say nothing
What?
further Unicom 122 decimal 8.
Yeah. The term free call is used by a controller to indicate to the pilot that landline communicating is not. What? Free call means radar handover has not been able to be arranged. Hello, Dad Derpy, and thank you for the follow. See, this... Right, widen. This is now confused... This has now confused me even more now, because I've been told you don't say contact Unicom and you don't say monitor. I know, obviously, what Lewis has just said. You just say over to Unicom. But But obviously, I know that's like not official telephony. I know. But I just want to know what the correct term is then. Is it monitor then? Because I've said monitor, I used to say monitor all the time, and then people used to mock me for it.
Just say nothing further Unicom 122.
Yeah. It's monitor. No, it's usually monitor.
Yeah, realistically, at an aerodrome, you're not going to get Unicom. It's always going to be a tower controller.
But the funny thing is, Wyden, I used to say, what's a Unicom? I'm being trolled here, aren't I? What is going on here? I don't understand what is going on. I decided to fly to Lid first. What is How is my chat suddenly full of VATSIM experts? What is going on? I don't understand.
Well, I mean, someone just got it from the Cap 413 manual.
Yeah. But I get, all of a sudden, do you know what I mean? My chat is suddenly full of people and they're all like, yeah, what does this mean? What does that mean? How do you know? No, it's not. It's this, it's this, it's this. I'm like, what is going on? And none of these names I recognise. I decided to fly to Lid.
Right, good afternoon, Lufthansa 012, start 17, ready for push start.
I was about to say, I am wondering.
And ground, ground, good evening, Lufthansa 012, start 17, ready for push start.
Lufthansa 012, correction, Lufthansa 012, Gatwick ground, good afternoon. Stand 17, push and start is approved, face west.
Facing west, push and start approved, Lufthansa 012, thank you very much.
Yeah. I just remember what, I don't know, I think this is, the reason why I'm mainly interested in this, and this is obviously for Lewis as well, the main reason I'm interested in this is because I'm sure I was told when I did my S1 training way back when to say free call. I'm sure I did.
The thing is, though, they keep changing the S1 syllabus.
Yeah.
It's not the same from before.
No.
I've been doing traits from when I've been trained.
Yeah.
But other controllers are complaining about it.
Yeah. I remember I used to say monitor as well, and I remember once, I'm pretty sure, I don't want to say, I'm one sure it was for someone else who was streaming, one of the big ones, and I was controlling Stanny. I want to say Chewy, and I'm pretty sure I said monitor Unicom, and then everyone in his chat mocked me and said, you don't say monitor because you... So that's why I never said monitor either. Because the way I always believed it was saying contact Unicom doesn't work. I know Unicom is a VATSIMism, I know it is, but the reason why I believe I've always been told or understood it was you don't say contact Unicom because obviously there's no one on the other end to speak back to you. And you don't say monitor because monitor implies you just tune into the frequency and don't say a word. You're monitoring. You're just listening to Unicom, which is also wrong because then obviously on Unicom you have to broadcast and say what you're doing or what your intentions are to the other traffic on the frequency. I personally say put the frequency 122.8 in your COM1 box. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I usually say Unicom 122.8 or switch over to Unicom 122.8.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, again, this is very much a VATSIMism. But yeah, I always use free call because I was always led to believe that free call just means it's like call like at your like discretion. You know, you free call over to them, so you go over to Unicom and then you obviously you know what to do with Unicom. That's why I specifically say free call, because there's, like you said, as Lewis says, he just says over to Unicom. But like you said, because it's a VATSIMism, there's no official like phrase for, you know, broadcasting basically over to you know. But that's why I've always used free call, because free call just means, you know, you're free to call Unicom on 122.8.
But when you're doing your S1 training, you've got all stations online pretty much.
Yeah, which...
You never use it.
Yeah, exactly, which, yeah, I've noticed that before, because there's so many... I think it catches a lot of S1s out. It did myself when is 9 times out of 10, you have no one on above you, so it's like, what do I do? Like with that lid situation, I can't clear them. I can't do a non-standard. I'm not allowed. Because I have no one above me to give them, you know, after runway, you know, fly heading, blah, 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 blah. I can't do that because I don't have authorization. I'm only responsible for the ground.
Yeah.
And I can't say departure at your discretion because technically I've got to give them a squawk. And I can't say at your discretion because it's a manned airport. I'm unable to provide you a clearance report ready for push and start. But then what does that do for me? Say if then Wyden London came on and then he starts pinging me going, what the fuck is this? Why have I got the guy randomly in the arse end of nowhere who's left Gatwick? Yeah. Are they allowed to push and start without clearance? Yeah. For VFRs, I can do it. For VFRs, I can say... I can say VFR departure... Well, Gatwick has no standardised thingies, but I know I can do it as Stanny, where I can give them a VFR departure via the Camfield. But if not... I have to say something to the thing of there's no ATC available, so VFR departure will be at your discretion, is what I usually say, or something. You can do a non-standard. I can't do a non-standard. I'm an S1.
Ground plus number 012.
Lufthansa 012, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
And what's the Mayfield NPR? I don't even know what that is.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 3 via Papa and Alpha November. Lufthansa 012.
The pilot I meant. I know, I get it, Wyden. Your thing, it's your Aiden. Hello, Aiden. What is this? You've got me in the weeds too.
So Eden's put that right, but that's not in the VMATs.
No.
How do you know?
Yeah, that's not in the VMATs at all.
But a route in
Gatwick ground EV 476 with information November. We are type Airbus A320 Neo at stand 106, ready for push.
Easy 476, Gatwick ground, good afternoon. Stand 106, push and start approved, face east.
Pushback will face east, easy 476.
Not everything will be in the VMATs. Well, yeah. This is why Lid keeps catching me out, Aiden, and this is why I've been raging about it, because you're not the first, by the way. You can't clear them on a nonsense. How long have you been a control? Who, me, Zorro? And for me, it's 3 years. If you're meaning me, by the way. I'm enjoying this because I like the debate. It was just at the time it was trying to deal with that, and the usual Gatwick shenanigans was like, ah! And like I said, I find it frustrating because there's no clear answer on this, because again, I think Lid is such a, what's the word, an obscure subject. I'm guessing it's just been missed. Where's this 17 Delta? Yeah. This is interesting. But I bet you I asked 4 different... I don't know. Because my initial instinct is exactly what... is exactly agreeing with Lewis. It should be Minfo 1 mic, and then you route them direct from Minfo, because then you've given them a SID out. Especially if they're flying IFR. It's like World War Lids in chat. Fight. No, I'm only joking. I'm only messing.
Lufthansa 012, no further ATC available. Free call Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye-bye.
No further Unicom, no further ATC Unicom. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
But yeah, I want to check the VMATs again now, because I want to see. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed. I'm sure I'm not. The only non-standard I'm allowed to give is the one to Heathrow. Because it's Tower's responsibility.
Easy 003, radio check. Easy 003, radio check.
I like the way he didn't even give me a chance to answer that.
Easy 003, Gatwick ground. Good afternoon, readability 5.
Gatwick ground, afternoon, speedbird 17 Delta on Juliet to the gate.
Someone's recommended to fly from Gatwick to Lid on stream.
No.
Speedbird 17 Delta, Gatwick ground. Good afternoon. Welcome to Gatwick. Taxi to stand 3-2 today. Continue taxi Juliet Romeo. Hold short kilo for now.
Juliet Romeo, short kilo, expecting 3-2, speedbird 17 Delta.
Oh, that's a 7-4. Nice. I know, right? And just see what they do. I think I need to get everyone back. Hey, if Aiden, I catch you at Gatwick, you're getting... and you're on your own. You're getting me to Lid.
Gatwick ground, easy 476, ready for taxi.
I need to ask Dan, actually, as well. Dan, I asked you while... Who was that?
Easy 476, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
While back about Lid.
taxi to Alpha 2, 26 left via Papa Alpha Sierra, easy 476.
Easy 003 request
So that's all right.
IFR clearance to Amsterdam.
Yep. Yep, if you are a Call Sign Club subscriber and you pull it in the inbox on Discord, I have to do it. I think there's one in there, actually, I need to do at the moment. Oh yeah, Gatwick Balboa or Gatwick Jersey.
Easy 003 request IFR clearance to Amsterdam.
Easy 003, Roger, stand by.
Why does he say, is it me or is he saying everything twice? Route not from first waypoint? Because of course not, because it's going to have a step climb in it. Thank you.
Easy 003, having clearance ready to... Oh, actually, disregard. Gatwick delivery is online. Contact them on 121.955.
I nearly forgot all about you, Lewis.
121.955, copied.
Sorry, Lewis. It came on especially for delivery and I just completely forgot him. I was about to clear that guy. Never mind. La 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 la. Oh, I'm just frazzled. Lid has frazzled me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well. So yeah, Lewis, mentor, right? Examiner. Oh, wait, he's probably speaking to someone.
No, I'm not a mentor yet.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to be applying for one soon, though.
I thought he had you tagged as one on thingy. That's him. It's lying to me. Oh, it says notify. It says notify. Oh, that's why. What's notify mean? I don't even know. So what was the video that Aiden sent me then?
It was a free call thing, I think.
No, it was he's landing into Lid. I'm going to leave a comment on it. I hate Lid. Yeah, it's just a GA airport with just a strip. Okay. He recorded his landing on it. Okay, cool.
Easy 476, no further ATC available. Free call Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
Order welcome. Unicom 122.8, easy 476. Have a good day.
Speedbird 17 Delta, taxi right onto Kilo, all the way to stand 32.
Kilo all the way to 32, Speedbird 17 Delta.
Right. Oh, God, I'm frazzled. Between free call and bloody Lid, my brain is gone.
There are some really impatient pilots on this frequency now.
Oh, what? All the easies?
Yep.
Ah. Yeah, there it is. KK Finn is responsible for providing a radar service to non-airway departures until they are clear of controlled airspace and no longer wish to receive a service. TC Gatwick is responsible for issuing of departure clearance for all departures which are not filed to fly as SID. The clearances given by TC Gatwick must not modify any instructions given by TC London and must consider MPRs and terrain clearance where applicable. KKGMP will request clearance from FIN on any non-standard IFR, VFR or SVFR departure. It is the responsibility of GMP to pass the instructions to the pilot and obtain a suitable reback. KK Air will request a release from KK Fin when the departure is ready to depart and will also request release for any subsequent SID departure. Yeah, it's not ground. It's not mine at all. It's not my responsibility as ground. Look at Mbox. I hate you, Adam. Just so you know. I might not be able to ban you, but I hate you. Do you know what? I'll fly to Lid and I'm going to plough my plane straight into the ground.
Easy 225, readability 5.
Easy 225, fully ready for push and start.
Why do I keep getting guys not showing up as cleared?
I just asked an EasyJet, can you set the frame on mic? And he said, can you send me a message, please?
Easy 225, fully ready for push back.
Yes or no?
I know, right? Did you send Easy 225 to me?
No.
Oh, he's just called me. I've got him. I assume he's cleared, yeah?
Easy 225, Gatwick ground. Good afternoon. Just be advised, you need to call delivery first before coming over to me. I've let them know that you're ready. Stand 16, push and start as approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east. Easy 225.
Shut up, Adam. Yeah. Oh, I'm just going to take a quick screenshot of that and send that to Lewis. Yeah, I have no responsibility of non-standards as a ground controller. It's done by everyone else but me. I have no allowance, so Aidan saying, "Oh yeah, you just do the NPR." I can't give him an NPR. I have to give him a SID. Hey, he's added me as a friend. There you go. I'll send it to him, and I've slid into his DMs. Right, 747's arrived. You love to see it. But yeah. No, I've just confirmed it on the VMATs. It confirmed what? That's what I thought. Fucking Aiden threw me right off with that. Oh, yeah, you can. It's like, I bloody can't. 3 years I've been a ground controller. I've never...
Easy 003.
Yeah.
Noob.
Oh, joy. That's right, I'm going to be getting off in a minute anyway. I think doing 4 hour streaming is enough. Putting up with this. Welcome to the summer holidays at Gatwick with Spoony. But yeah, Aiden really threw me when he was like, yeah, you can give a standard. It's like, I can't. I can only give a standard, non-standard, like Heathrow. I can do that one. As Dan calls it, a standardized non-standard. But yeah, I cannot do... I cannot do it. And there's nothing on the crib sheet or anything that says I can. So I cannot. I'm a ground controller. It has to be ATC that give a non-standard clearance. Like I said, it's a weird VATSIMism. But yeah, Aiden threw me out then when he said, yeah, you can. I was like, no, I bloody can't. I'm a ground controller.
Easy 003 just called me up 2 times on my frequency requesting push and start, even though I handed it over to you.
Nice. I don't know why, but it keeps unclearing them on my departure list for some reason. I don't know why.
It's because of V-strips in it. It doesn't put the clearance box on.
Why is everyone spamming me what the Cat 413 says about free call? What's going on? Hello, 3D Flyer. Which is technically true, because the pilot should be prepared to give full position, heading and level, because he's going to Unicom. Because that's what he should be doing anyway. He should be calling up, going, Easy 291, Minfo 1 Mike departure, passing through 3,000 feet, Gatwick traffic. So technically, that is right.
Easy 003, by the way, he's requesting for all controllers to speak a little bit slower, so he can understand.
Yeah, it's fine.
Easy 003, ready for push and start.
Speak of the devil.
Easy 003, Gatwick ground, good afternoon. Stand 175, push and start is approved, face south.
Stand 175, face south.
Sorry, maybe I tuned out while you were talking about free call. That's fine. But yeah, technically, me saying free call is right, because ignoring the first bit, the pilot should then be prepared to give full position, heading and level information to the next controller. Well, Unicom is the next controller. It's just a weird one because it's a VATSIMism. So that free call's actually right, and I'm going to stick with that, actually. I don't care about the landline communication. Well, it hasn't been possible because there is no landline communication. So free call's actually right. Because any pilot that goes over to Unicom should turn over to Unicom and then state what they're doing. So, actually, free call is right. Fucking fight me. I'm sticking to my guns on that one. Just give them your home number. 01. I was going to give my actual area code out. That would have narrowed it down where I lived. Nearly doxed myself. Well, I was born in Luton. I'll give you Luton's 01582. Suck my balls. I think that's fair. So yeah, I'm sticking with free call.
Until they an actual ATC examiner tells you off.
Yep.
Just stick with what you know.
Yeah. The only time I've been told off, I think, for doing something wrong is I was using Papa 1. Because Papa 1's only supposed to be used in Northern Runway Ops. I was like, alright, fair enough. And it is actually on the charts. So that's the only time, and actually, I can't remember who it was. An actual examiner did come, or mentor went, no, you can't use Papa 1. It's only for Northern. But I can use Sierra 1 and Romeo 1 and Tango and Uniform, just not Quebec or Papa or November 1 or Juliet 8. It's like, oh, really? Yeah. That seems so stupid.
I got told off by a supervisor for having my range too high.
Oh, yeah, I've had that a couple of times. It wasn't my fault. VATSIM or VATSIM UK or whatever, the controller pack screwed up and accidentally set the range to like 100, and I didn't know. Yeah. I was like, I don't even know how you do it.
They don't tell you it. They don't tell you it.
Nope. Any other aviators want to stream Saturday to get my 12 months?
Ready for taxi.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, you can all tell my boss that.
Easy 003. Taxi Sierra and Juliet. Hold short Papa for now.
Taxi via Sierra. Sierra.
Juliet.
Sierra and Juliet. Hold short of Papa.
Taxi Sierra Juliet, hold short of Papa.
Don't forget the time you cleared an aircraft to cross from the side. Oh, yeah, that as well. Oh, yeah, that was my big infraction, weren't it? That was because I told him to cross And there was no aircraft at the holds, and there was nothing on the ILS. Yeah, I told him to cross. 012 or 52, 0121, do one, yeah. And that was because I was busy, wasn't I? I remember that, I told a guy to cross 26 left. And I was busy. And I could not be bothered to tell him to go to Unicom just to cross the runway and then call back to me.
Good afternoon, ET7 and Bradley, 66, track request push and start.
Easy 225, taxi holding point Mike 1, runway 26 left via Mike.
Mike 1 via Mike 26 left, ET225.
Easy 79 Bravo Lima, stand 66 right, push and start as approved, face south.
6 is track push start approved, face south, ET6, correction 79 Bravo Lima.
But yeah, I remember that. But didn't a mentor, someone had a go at me for that as well?
ED145 stand 20.
I can't remember that one.
Start.
Easy 145 Gatwick, hello, stand 28, push and start as approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, ED145.
Was it? It was the pilot himself. Yeah.
Easy 003, I'm new to the network. Sierra Juliet left for me or right?
Easy 003, it'll be left on Juliet, because obviously if you look at your charts, Papa is where Papa is, so obviously if I'm telling you to go Sierra, Juliet, hold short, Papa, then obviously go towards whatever direction where Papa is, so use that as your reference. So yeah, in this case it's left on Juliet.
Easy 003, thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. Yeah, he was like, okay, but that's not your AOR. Yeah, I know. Because I just told him taxi. Didn't I say something along the lines of, like, from Yankee 1, didn't I say... Because I didn't tell him to cross if I can't remember what I said now. What was it? I definitely gave him the cross, didn't I? I just couldn't remember what I said exactly. Yeah.
Easy 225 holding Mike.
Easy 225. No further ATC available. Over to Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
122.8. Easy 225. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, I remember that now. I just can't remember. I remember I gave him taxi instructions. I can't remember what I said. Because I avoided saying cross, didn't I? I can't remember what it was I said now. But yeah, I remember he gave me a stick for it.
Easy 003. Continue taxi. Papa and Alpha November. Hold Alpha 3 for runway 26 left.
Hold Alpha 3, runway 26.
Right, I'm going to start wrapping it up. Lewis, do you want ground?
Ooh, yeah, go on then.
Lovely. Right. Let me just, I'll get rid of Easy 003 and then I'll hand off to you.
Easy 003, am I going the good way or the bad way? I'm so sorry, I didn't understand.
Easy 003. You're on Papa now, so I said Papa, Alpha November, and then hold at Alpha 3. So to get to Alpha 3, you need to take your immediate left now onto Alpha November, and then Alpha 3 is right there.
E003, thank you.
This has jumped on relief.
And Easy 003. At Alpha 3, there's no more ATC available, so it'll be over to Unicom on 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye-bye.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Right, GMC relief, GMC.
That's it.
26 left. Information Papa is current. I'm dropping the ATC now, so it's all yours. Everything is per the strips.
F Papa and everything better strips. Cheers.
Correct. ATC is dropped, and frequency is all yours if you're ready.
Alright, 8 is up and frequency mine. Cheers.
Cheers, Lewis. Right.
There you go.
Right, I'm going to wrap up my stream, mate, so I'll chat to you in a bit.
Alright.
Alright. Say bye, Lewis.
Bye.
Oh. Right, I've just jumped out. Right. Close. Close. Switch. Right, that's me done. Off. Off. Oh my god. Right. That was a mare. That was fun. That was a good laugh, though. Any more? Any more? ATC advisors? Who's going to quote me Cat 413 at me? Oh, dear. Adam, I hate you. Stop spamming the Spoony one, you arse. Right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That was a good laugh. Lid, I hate with a passion now. It is officially now my most hated airport. Anyone calls me with IFR to Lid, you're going via Minfo. I do not care. I cannot give you a non-standard. I cannot clear you. I do find it a bit naughty, though, that the VMATS has no, like, it really should have a bunch in it. So, look, I'll show you guys what I mean by the VMATS. So, this is basically like the rule book for Gatwick Airport, right? And it just basically says all of the procedures and what you have to do, right? It's long. All right? But something that's a little naughty about it is that the VMATS presumes that every controller is online. It has no consideration for what to do when there is no controller online. So for me as a ground, I only have a limited, as everyone calls it, AOR. But there's no consideration in the VMATS to say, ground, if you don't have someone online and you're sending them to Unicom, do this. There's no rule book for it. It just says, like I said, for non-standard departures, no, that's Gatwick Director's responsibility. That's not yours. And it's like, great, so what do I do then if I have no Gatwick Director or Gatwick Tower? I know, because they're going to Unicom, they can do what they like because they're on Unicom. And that is the rule book of Unicom, is technically, you can just do what you like within reason. However, how do I clear someone because I am online as ground and then I'm handing them off to Unicom? I know I can do it with VFR, but with IFR, it's a whole different thing. Because as IFR, it's a non-standard departure. If it's VFR, it's just like at your discretion. Something I need to ask and figure out. I'm going to definitely look into that. Yeah. Right. Oh, 4.5 hours. I think that's good enough for me today. Thank you so much for everyone for joining me. That has been a good laugh. My brain is a little bit frazzled now, though. But I do appreciate it. Thank you to everyone. Thank you for all the follows today. We did get quite a few in. Dat Derpy, Sono, Darth Vapor, Johnny the Gamer. Big massive thank you and shout out to Lewis. I'll put shout out to him, but I don't know if he streams. So I'll give him a stream because it will say link. There you go. Whatever. But yeah, big thank you to Lewis who joined us today. He's also a thingy. Wow, thank you, Surly. What else did we get? We had 2 hype train triggered. Most of them, I think, were done by Phoenix for gifting subs. Thank you very much, Phoenix, for the gifted subs. Thank you to the subscription from Tizio. Much appreciated, mate. Star the Controller. Tizio with the follow. Troy with the follow. It's Me, Just Me with the follow. Dazong with the follow. Welsh Dad is well gifted. Thank you very much, Welsh, for the gifted. Cross Hi Peru, thank you for the follow. Welcome on board. Phoenix resubbed as well. Thank you, Phoenix. Morrison with the follow. Although that was yesterday, I think. Yeah, that was 15 hours ago. That was yesterday. But he randomly followed last night. So thank you. Thank you. Massive shout out to all my regulars. As always, much love to you guys. If you haven't already, I'm sure Adam's already going to start spamming the links to our YouTube, youtube.com/@aviators_TV. All of our stream VODs and other video content is all up there. Please give us a subscribe. And if you are a long-time YouTube viewer, please consider subscribing to the Call Sign Club through YouTube memberships. It's only $1.99 because at the minute we're not doing any specialised content. So it's just, if you want to help support the channel and you don't come on Twitch, please consider giving us a subscription on there. Oh, tomorrow I will be streaming as, even though it's a Thursday, because tomorrow is our 2-year anniversary. Our first test stream was on July 25th, 2022. So yeah, it is a big one. It is our first official stream was on that day. So technically, it's our 2-year birthday, although I don't think it's actually the official channel birthday because it was a test stream. But yeah, so I will be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, 2-year anniversary. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, be sure to stick around tomorrow for that. But until then, have a good rest of your evening. Don't do anything I won't do. How many viewers have we got? There's 15 of you. Shall we do a raid? We'll do a raid. Go find someone on Twitch. Preferably if they're streaming ATC, is the priority, because if I do a flight stream, I raid someone else who's flying. If I do an ATC stream, I like to raid someone else who's doing ATC. But give me all your ideas and comments. You know the idea. We'll do the promo, and if anyone gives me an idea before the promo ends, we'll do the raids. Until then, Adam's not being here tomorrow, so you suck, Adam. Until then, have a good rest of your evening. Don't do anything I won't do, and I'll see you later. All right, guys. See ya. Bye.